topics, whether conscious or cosmic. It's never nonsense, mega levels or microscopic. It's a Killah Priest project, AD control the rocket. Before we land the plane, many things we engage and explain. The unexplained, without mask. Welcome to the Killah Priest podcast. Killah Priest podcast. Yo, what's good? What's good? You see, we got a full house today, yo.
Mm-hmm. Peace.
Full house today is going to be phenomenal. Shout out to the whole craft room, man. Yo, this is going to be a phenomenal show today. Yeah. You know, y'all saw the flyers. And also, we got a lot of things going on. Y'all can see by just looking at the visual who's up here. We're going to introduce everybody individually. But right now, I just want to say welcome to the Killah Priest Podcraft. I'm your host, Killah Priest. I ain't Sheik. Where else am I from? I don't know, but we here. Front of the rock is none other than ATA Dizzle.
Yeah, peace, what's good?
And y'all know him, Solo Gems.
Peace, what's good, y'all? How you doing?
Yo, hold up. Yo, is that the Nebula? Y'all know who's that? That's Makepera. Yo, we so grateful before the 12 disciples could be with us, but we have him, Crib Jesus, in the
man, blue God, true God.
Word. So we're in here all live. Everybody's here today, man. It's crazy. So we're gonna have Top Phoenix coming in today. Let me set this up right. She got a new album, yo. A lot of spitters.
Yeah, I've been paying attention.
Yeah. A lot of spitters. They don't really know that they know her level of communication and that rhythm. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Poetry, that poetry rhythm. And it's like, yo, I'm so glad to be a part of this. Shout out to Chris, MVP Harris in the building. I see you, my brother. Word, no doubt. He shouted out, he represented. He was playing, I think, Pagan or whatever. Yeah. Ghost let me know. I was like, oh, okay, all right, no doubt. Shout out to Ben Frank. I see you in the building. Word, shout out.
Frank.
Yeah, no
Peace,
doubt.
family.
Peace to the gods or whatever. But it's going to be a great show today, man. It's going to be a great show. First of all, before she coming on, just let me know when she in the back, AD. How's y'all feeling, man? Let's start with Mink.
Man, you know me, man. I just been building, God. You know what I'm saying? I just been in the lab, man. You know what I'm saying? Just working my magic, man. My abracadabra. You know what I'm saying?
That's what it's about, man.
That's it.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? Magic.
Yo, Chris, when you gonna come on? Shout out to Chris Harris, man. When you gonna come on to the craft, my brother? Bird, I see you out there.
Mr. Chris.
Yeah, exactly. He be killing them.
My best friend named Chris, and my middle name.
Yeah.
It's a little longer than Chris, but Chris.
Oh yeah, Chris. Of course, Chris. That's like Christ. That's the Christ.
That's my middle name for real.
Oh, it's been for you. Yo, Crip Jesus, what's been going on?
Oh man, you know I've been over here. You know it ain't no secret. Remember you and the was talking about it. I've been going crazy. Shout out Da Vinci. You know what I mean? He adopted me for like a week or something. You know what I'm saying? I was over there.
That's wild.
Going crazy. Yeah.
That's wild.
Me in the roof and drop a tape too.
You at Niru?
Yeah.
Oh, this is fire. I can't wait to hear that.
Cause she like how I am, right?
Yeah.
She just run through it. It just come out of her naturally. So it's like I can't even count how many tracks we got. It's not that we got like thousands or nothing like that, but just, you know what I mean? We just do them so naturally. I'll send her some stuff. She'll send me some stuff. See each other. We'll knock out 4 or 5 right there on the spot. See each other again. So we ain't really been counting. So we got enough tracks already, but just in honor of the whole royal priesthood and the legacy, you know what I mean? We ain't gonna just throw them out there. You feel what I'm saying? We gonna pick the right ones.
Yeah.
Make sure right. But man, we got one called Blue Tang Ninjas.
Man, we can get a sneak peek of that, man. Blue Tang Ninjas.
Yeah, I was listening to it in the car.
Produced by Da Vinci.
Oh, wow.
Okay.
And it's produced by who?
Da Vinci.
I'm done, man. I'm done.
What's up?
Yo, Da Vinci. I didn't even know.
Hey, and shout out to the homie Super Low.
Yeah.
Because I was just going to throw anything on there. Right? I was like, yeah, we going to just be talking, yeah, ching chong, nigga. He said, hell no. You stay your ass up all night and you watch every Wu-Tang movie and you find the ones they ain't used. I said, oh man, I didn't know it was that many.
Yeah, it's more than 36 chambers.
What? It's like 30,000 chambers.
1,000 chambers.
Yeah.
You know, it's like so many. We chose the 36 because there's northern techniques and southern techniques also. And there's southern, northern, east, and western books. You already know. So you had to learn all the techniques the one who can get to all of the corners. So it's like
born to each.
Yeah, exactly. So you know, we in the east. You know what I'm saying? Or the west. Yeah. So we said we get these techniques. All right. Solo Jim, what up with you?
I'm chilling. I'm doing good. You know what I mean? Can't complain. Keep working out. Keep doing my thing. You know?
Yeah. Summertime.
Summertime. You gotta enjoy it. My birthday coming up too, so.
Oh,
yes. You know, feeling good.
Oh, yeah.
Shout out to the Geminis. Shout out to the Geminis. Dollars born. Yeah. Remy Ma. That's crazy.
Oh, yeah. That's another part too, right? Yeah.
Yo,
I always find it interesting when you grow up on both coasts, especially in the hot cities. Do you ever feel kind of like, I've seen it all?
Yeah. I'm at that point too. Yeah. It's like once you, because I was brought up in New York. So, you know, coming out here, I think everything's slowed down. Yeah. You know what I mean? So I kind of could, you get like a clouded mindset in New York. You get kind of like one track, one lane. But like since I moved out here, it's been like real easy. I got a lot of clarity with my thoughts and stuff like that. So
LA will do that.
Yeah.
Sun. You know what I mean?
So I can't complain.
This is the well, you solar is like the solar. Yeah, you killed that. Yeah, coming from the solar, you Solomon. So that's the sun.
That's real.
You know what I mean? So that's like solar man.
The solar almond.
Yeah, solar almond. Yep.
That's what Solomon is. Solar almond.
Solar almond. Yeah,
that's peace.
Solar almond. Yeah, exactly, man.
Peace.
You gotta catch that. Man, is Zeke going to come on?
We'll see. We'll see.
All right.
I know he'll be busy.
Shout out Zeke.
Yeah.
So what you think about, because one of the Geminis is crazy. It's blowing up right now. It's all over the place. What you think about what's going on with Papoose?
And Remy.
Yeah, Remy. You check
What's
that
going
out?
on with them?
Yo,
Oh, what?
No, not that I don't know, but it's so much drama with them. Is it like something new? It's like, okay.
Yeah.
What was the last thing that happened? I think the last thing that happened.
They crashed out.
Yeah.
What? Crashed what?
They crashed out. They crashed out last night. They both went live. They both went live at the same time. And Pap, they was just saying all time. Pap said he caught her in the bed. He was just like letting stuff out.
They said he caught her in the bed with a chick.
With a chick, yeah.
My thing is this the question after that.
Yeah.
Did you jump?
Hey, I knew, man.
No, he said it was a good.
Look,
He's like, what y'all doing?
He was like, huh? What's the problem here?
No, he's such a good man. He's like, yo, you know, I'm doing all of this because he's showing you like the working father, the peace. He had black love. So he about the black love, and he's saying that Remy is bipolar, and Remy was like, nah,
But let's analyze that, Lord. Let's analyze that.
Yeah.
Because if you bipolar, what does that mean? You're dealing in both of your realms. You're dealing in your negative side and your positive side.
She is a Gemini.
You know what I'm saying?
Right.
So he want to just be over here and be positive, but it's like, yo, you know what I'm saying? When you in a relationship with a chick, she indulging both of them. So if you don't know how to jump on, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Both sides with it, then you going to be over there looking stupid.
Yeah, but it's not exactly. Solar Fact said, nah, he put her out. What you mean? He put out our business? He didn't put out the house because I think he left.
Yeah.
That's what he
They
said.
still live together after all that other stuff?
Nah,
So they been not living together.
he said he don't got no more clothes. You know, so he wearing 2 pairs of clothes and he just out there.
What about the boxing chick he got?
Yeah, what's going on? How you just fall off?
I don't know. I think
that's a good question.
That's a very good question. I was thinking, well, they have to have how long they been with each other. I think they still got a little bit of feelings there, but it's not like, you know what I'm saying? It's like I want to clear
I'm gonna
something.
tell you something, yo. He playing too weak, man, and she not.
He from Brooklyn. He from my part of town. I can't. He from BK, so I gotta be. And she from the Bronx. That's you.
Yeah. Man, Kibra said that.
But that's a Bronx chick. She, there was no Bronx chick though.
But Huh? What you said?
Nah, you don't want to.
She from the Bronx?
She from the Bronx.
She from the Bronx. Yeah, she a Bronx
So
chick.
you can't be
Yeah,
on
you
no
can't
soft
be.
shit.
Yeah, you gotta come to her.
Once you start talking that,
Safety.
she not.
I say that too.
The Bronx.
Yeah, she not
Yo.
going. And she's tough. Yeah.
Yeah, safety. Nah. That's
So who
his
else is
fault.
from the Bronx? Cardi
She
B.
want a nigga
Cardi
to go
B.
get it. She not
Ice
sitting there,
Spice.
you know what I'm saying?
It
Yeah.
ain't even just about that. It's just like you said, they not playing with soft.
Yeah.
Even if you is getting it.
She
Yeah.
a,
You know
she
what
the
I'm saying?
hood. She the hood Bronx too.
And I ain't
It's
saying
like-
Papoose is soft. I'm
Yeah.
saying
No, I'm
even,
not- yeah, exactly.
even being mild mannered, calm,
Yo.
Right.
all of that. Like,
Yeah, but you
Ain't no
can't.
such thing as taming her down.
But no, you know what? No,
You're right
no,
about
you know
that.
what? You know what? No, I ain't gonna switch up on him because she had him already.
Yeah.
So you can't act like he. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
She married him all that,
Mhm.
bro. She down. That's just foul.
I say go listen to Walk of Life. that'll calm you down on those sides. Yeah, exactly. That'll calm down that craziness.
Nah. She
Wait-
don't respect
Yeah.
Walker Life.
Yeah.
No doubt. But
Yeah.
That's what I see. That's what I see. When
You
I
can
see
still
niggas
quiet
out
and
there
be
like
firm.
that,
Like,
I mean, like,
you ain't got to be
I
all
use that.
serious, you know what I'm saying?
Right.
Yeah, she can still get checked.
too soft for
and
real.
I think that's what
Yo.
it was.
I know
And
that's what it
BK
is,
and
like-
cats like that, but he did 2-piece. He said what happened when he saw I think Easy the Block.
Yeah, that's the last. Okay, that's the last thing I heard, guys.
Yeah.
So I was happy with that. I didn't want to hear no
Yeah,
bad
he said
news after
he
that.
dropped him like
I heard
a
he
sack.
dropped them.
Right.
I was like, that's cool.
Potatoes.
Yeah,
You know what I'm saying? He from Philly.
but that been happened. I heard he admitted it.
Yeah,
So-
but no, yesterday he admitted it. He said what he did. He said, no, look, he said, I didn't punch him. I mean, his own words, we can pull it up, AD, if you want. He said, I didn't do it. Pull up Papoose spat.
You said he ain't punching.
He said he didn't do it. Yeah, he punched him. He said, but he didn't do it because he slept with Remy. He did it because he tried to shake his hand. I was like,
Oh, man.
Oh yeah.
that's honor though.
He doing too much, man.
real.
I have to give him that
Hey,
one.
that's a little. I ain't gonna lie. That's a
Yeah, I
little. Yeah.
understand that.
Said, got your hair now. It's growing. Let it grow. I'm gonna show it. I have my long dread like,
Still post joint.
yeah, big still.
Yo.
Yeah, fire.
But yeah, that's that situation, man. Like a lot of us, man, we be women, man, are not understanding. That's why I said niggas got to get back on the science show because they tell you one thing, Lord, but that's not the truth.
Mhm.
You
Right.
always got to be balanced with a queen. If you can't be balanced with her, then it's gonna be damn near impossible to understand.
Right.
She come from
What's
the
really
new, the
going
chaos. You gotta entertain that as well. You right, God. Where's mom? You gotta entertain that chaos as well.
You got to be her
Or
devil and her
she'll
God.
create it.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
That's how they look at us, Lord, and a lot of guys don't really understand that.
That's a real.
Right.
You got to be her devil and her God.
Both. Yeah. That's the yin and yang.
Polarity.
Up and down.
You
yeah,
gotta show
exactly.
polarity.
You
Yeah.
got to show polarity.
I think you probably kind of learned, and you got to be the yin and yang. And she a Gemini. Come on. That's a lot of yin and yang. Now you got a yin yang and what we say?
Well, it just means
My
it's
baby
Right.
mama's a Gemini.
How you
man.
want to say?
You might just gotta wake up tripping sometimes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Nah,
Because if you're a Gemini and bipolar, it's like, wait a minute, hold up. You got to be the yin and yang, bipolar,
Yeah.
and it's like on the both sides. Is you dealing with the twin flames all the way through.
And she
Yeah.
probably got hands.
Oh, she
Yeah.
definitely got hands.
a lot
Oh,
of
But I don't
Gemini.
know if she can.
Oh, yeah.
I won't
Talking
think-
about
She from the
that.
Bronx. Nah.
Hey,
And she
yo,
definitely got hands.
No, but
How
that
many-
other
hey, yo.
boxer girl you with for sure got hands.
Let me ask y'all a
But
question,
she
God.
again-
Have you ever seen a chick just beat a nigga down?
Yeah.
That what I would think of.
But Poos like that. Though.
I
I would think what's her name? What's Rage?
Yeah.
Who you give it to?
Baby D.
Yeah, Baby D.
Yeah.
Lady of Rage. I would. So, no, I got one better. No, I will put Lady of Rage. But what about Queen Latifah?
Oh,
Nobody want none of that.
Nah.
She got the old school
That's a good
hand.
one.
Who you calling a
She gonna
bitch?
press you down, beat you,
You know
up,
what I'm saying?
and
The hair
that's
was
a good
braided.
one.
Oh, yeah.
Nobody want that.
Yo.
Nah, you don't
and
want
rock
that.
you.
That's what, yeah. Queen Latifah.
You might have to go down south.
Nah.
Yeah.
You have to go.
But her and Lady of Rage would be a good fade.
Rage that'd be that'd
Rage
be
and Queen Latifah.
Yeah, look.
I can't
That's
think of
all I
nobody.
thought
You know, I
of.
just thought
I
about
said,
it.
who?
I
Yo.
can't think of nobody better than Lady of Ray. I mean, Queen Latifah.
But yeah.
Well, what y'all know about Amanda
Remy.
Nunes?
See, that's but that's a fighter though.
UFC.
I'm gonna tell you
That's
something,
actually
Lord.
No, no, look.
Remy
I gotta
probably-
tell you real quick.
Somebody say MC Light. MC
She-
Light to get tossed up.
She a Gemini.
The MC Lighter go
Don't
down.
do her like that. Ain't she
Yeah,
a queen?
MC Light, nah.
Geminis
She
rule
too
the
light.
arms and the
Yes, too
hands.
light.
What you said,
She might
AD?
got a technique.
Geminis rule the arms and the hands. So most Geminis can box
Yeah.
because that's their body part.
I don't think that Rim would go down like that because Rim, I would think Rim would get a little dirty. So you got to watch out because she already did.
She
You know,
fighting to win, Lord.
I'll put my money on Remy.
She
I'll
fighting to
put
win.
my money. I'll put my
She
money on
better
her.
win. She
But
been the
against,
pin. She
some
got
good
all
stuff.
stars.
I ain't gonna
against
hold
Queen
Remy
Remy
Latifah,
would
though,
let
bad.
something go. She would
Okay.
let something
I'm
go.
taking Queen Latifah, though. Like, if
Remy
they
got a
both in their
reputation. She
prime,
better win.
Yeah, nah, she gonna put it up for the Bronx. That's right.
Yeah,
She better win. Yeah, and BX, yeah, she better.
On
She
some
better
real
win.
stuff, nah.
She better win. Any phase she get in, even with a man.
That should go somewhere to South, like Miami.
She still better
Jackie
win.
on them?
Listen,
Now,
Remy better win.
Kaya.
Any phase.
Again,
No, get that picture.
talking
She
about
better
Remy
win.
Ma,
Mm-hmm.
get Gemini too.
Yeah.
Huh?
Yeah, that's the.
Remy
nipples,
Ma's
huh?
pretty.
Yeah, that's the face.
She got
Yeah,
pretty
that's some
Yeah,
filter or
That's the
something.
face.
You think,
You fall
they
for
think
the
she look
face.
like a doll.
you ain't seen the angry face, though.
Yeah, I told you that's
Somebody
you
say-
fall for the face. I'm telling you.
Somebody said, I forgot, Young and May.
Oh, Young Ma.
Nah.
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 You like Young and May, you might be a little.
I got money. I got money on Remy still.
Still Remy, right?
I still got money.
In a dirty fight. You don't think Queen Latifah?
Queen Latifah?
Dirty
Oh,
fight.
Hey, my bad.
I think
I
Queen
said you
Latifah,
like Young and
nobody
May.
beating
We
her.
talking about a fight though. Who she fighting? Who we got Young and May fighting?
Remy?
Remy Ma.
Like Remy.
Remy.
Nah.
I still don't think she'll win. I think she'll pull out a gun though. I don't.
There
I
you
think.
go. That's what
I
that's
think
the
she would
problem
win.
with Rem.
I think she would
I
win
got
lose the
Remy.
fade.
Rem not doing
I got Remy on that.
Yeah, Remy go pull out.
I got
too, right
Remy.
when she pull
I got
out.
Remy on that.
Yeah, I think Remy will win. This
I ain't talking about Remy
Not with
Martin.
that one. Not with Clarissa, though. Not on the hand, straight up hands, but Remy would get kind of, that's what the kid got. No.
Yeah,
she
wasn't
get-
that his chick? That was Papoose chick, wasn't it? He was with her at the fight and shit.
Yeah, that's the new one.
So how you with her and then you down to 2 pair of pants?
Yo.
I don't believe that.
No, yeah, we gotta let
Like,
Tupac. I said Tupac. We gotta let Papoose say it. 'Cause
That's what he said, though,
That's
right?
what he said. But you know, he
No, that's that.
probably
That's that when you in
exaggerated,
pain and you argue. No, it ain't even. This when
Somebody
you tell.
said
This when you
left
tell the fake truth.
Nah.
So maybe he like had like 2 pair of pants at the house, and he called himself spending the night that night. He like, he kicked me out. All I have 2 pair of pants. Fuck you, bitch.
All that with 2 pair of pants.
Yeah, he left because she did show all his stuff packed. But they crashed out though, Crip. They crashed out last night. It was crazy. That's the talk of the town. Yeah, I can check it out. I mean, AD, whatever you pull up, they'll be able to see it anyway.
That's just crazy though. But I mean, I'm just like,
Where we at because that was Black Love crashing out.
No, it wasn't Black Love. You know what that was? No, you know what? No, I'm gonna give y'all the uncut for the first time ever. Killah Priest exclusive. What Remy Ma did, what we saw for the first time, what jail niggas do every day. She just read it up. Didn't they get married when she got locked up?
yeah,
Yeah, come on. That was a rhetorical question. Yes, they did. Yes. You know what I'm saying? Yes. Yes.
Oh, shit.
Yes.
What you said?
You know what I said? She did what jail niggas do every day. You know what I'm saying? Oh, hey, baby, yeah, let's
she
get
did time.
married.
She did
You know what I'm saying?
Got
Yeah,
out.
let's get married. I'm getting locked up. Come do all
She
the
got out.
visits.
Yeah, it
You
was
know,
like,
get out and
damn,
mess
I'm
up.
outta
You
here.
know, go
point.
cheat in front of everybody and, you know, do all the crazy stuff. You know?
Yeah.
Yo.
So,
Hood
Solar
love.
Fact says
Hood love.
Definitely her
Remy
love.
would
Yeah,
be-
hood
That's
love.
definitely her love. And her love don't last long.
Usually they wouldn't even talk about this. They'd be back together and back on and off. You know what I mean?
Hopefully, I mean, I think that's done. You know, that right there.
Be a little
Because he
bit
signed the
on and off.
papers. He signed the papers. It was all about the divorce papers. You didn't see.
It's gonna be some Hollywood shit too though.
I don't think that.
I don't think
two.
this Hollywood.
Them two, yeah. They two,
I think it's
they
those
two
two.
still street. Them two are like,
Yeah.
you know what I'm saying?
Cause
It's
to
like
me,
they-
I mean, even
they-
if I'm beefing with a chick, yo, I'm not about to come out and air my personal family business out to nobody. Me
Nah.
personally.
Yeah,
You know, and that
exactly.
girl, she did, and I was down to 2 pair of pants. Nigga, I've never let nobody see me like that, God.
I'm not going back. Nah, I'm never going back and forth with a girl though.
Yeah,
That's
can't
not
do
my
it, Lord.
thing.
If you find out, you
was
find
married.
out. But I ain't about to sit here and be talking, wasting breath, Lord, talking
But he was
about.
married. He was
I
married.
still
Yeah,
wouldn't
but you're
care,
not. You
God.
can't go back and forth though. You
Yeah,
gotta-
no, they crashed.
And one
out.
thing that Jay-Z said, man, he said, nobody win when the family.
A lot of stuff.
Good point.
You know, it would be good to handle. There's a lot of this stuff. But they crashed out. That's what they crashed out. They should have handled it behind the scenes. But that's what crashed out called.
That's what they
It's like
wanted.
they really crashing out, and you know, once it's out of control, it's like, you know, pictures are coming up and all of that.
It's kind of remind me, when Kendrick and
Drake?
And Drake beef, and I remember I was calling you, and I was like, he was like, yeah, this nigga, he dropped 2 more in the next hour.
You see what's going on with Joey Badass in the West Coast? That's going on right now. He's been dropping shit back to back to
terrible.
back.
It's been terrible, yo.
Ray Vaughn.
That's how niggas now, man. Niggas is going to war like, they like, okay, well, let me stockpile before I go to war. As soon as you drop that one, I got 5 more others in the cut because I've been, you know what I'm saying?
But they also making them too. They also making them too, though.
Yeah.
Because dudes is hearing certain remarks and not feeling it. Like the homie, that's what he did.
Right.
You know what I mean? He wasn't feeling what was being said.
Came right back.
Yeah.
I mean, he out then.
It's quantity. What Kendrick said, 4, 5, 10 more. I got more. Like he said, 1, 2, 3, 4. He said, I got another one. But there's another one. I'm driving you crazy.
But there's a difference.
4, 5,
like
6, 7.
They had a personal beef. This shit with Joey Badass. He just called out the whole West Coast. Like that was crazy. And he said the same exact line that Jay-Z said that people be trying to bury, act like he didn't say. He was like, too much West Coast dick licking. Yeah.
You know what it is? Yeah, exactly.
Must be bored or some shit.
I should tell this chick to send me
too much West Coast dick licking. He ain't feeling us getting all that love.
Yeah.
He's like Bing Bop.
I'm trying to figure it out. He said exactly what he meant.
Yeah. What you about to say?
I said he's like Bing Bop Boom Boom.
Yeah.
Did you see he started TD East?
What?
Who?
That?
He made it an LLC. That's his version of TDE.
What?
And he used to be with TDE. This is how corny this is.
Yeah.
Top dog.
Huh?
I didn't hear
Top dog.
Yeah, it's like a lot of these dudes you see that used to be with the guys, and they get off in the game, you don't see them no more and shit, you know what I mean? And they get with the devil and just get all, just dudes be running from the source, man, playing. So he basically, he been with TDE and he been with TDE and did whatever he did, but then he came back.
That's my bad.
He came back. That was good.
I should have tightened it more.
He been with TDE and did whatever he did, right? And they went on tours, different things of that nature. But then, as time has passed, now here's what's so funny. What it got to even do with Coast? And Drake is from Canada. You know what I'm saying? Drake is from Canada, bro. So it's like that was all crazy anyway.
That's a whole country.
Yeah, so it was just like they just don't want to see the West get that much attention.
Oh, right.
You can't stop the sun from shining, Lord.
Yeah, exactly. But he was with. I didn't get to hear none of the disses, but I saw when they was all together. I saw him and Absol and Big Sean. They killed that. All 3 of them. And I think he was. Somebody said he was letting off some shots and that. But I didn't hear. I gotta go back and analyze that.
Right.
So you, when you get that together, I want to know about the feds. I see you got the Tar Bush. Where's Sewell at? Tar Bush. That's a Tar Bush.
Yeah.
Tar Bush. The Tar. I want to make sure I say it right. For real.
PLO style.
We got Tiye in the background.
We got Tiye. And I want to, because on another level, getting into these problems, she being a Gemini and the signs of the Gemini, we want to know even what's the signs about. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
So, nobody else better who take us through the signs.
Nobody.
Yo, I wonder if signs play off the word science. Like signs. Like the zodiac. You know what I'm saying? But
Because
girls here now, though.
Yeah.
Ty Phoenix.
Yeah.
Nobody.
All right, we're going to bring her on.
Now I got blessed to see Ty Phoenix perform, too.
Yeah, he's telling me. Man, and I was gone. I was so upset. I was somewhere else.
I got to see her and Cyrock in the same night.
That's fire.
That's fire.
That's fire. That's lyrical. That's coming from the feminine energy.
Yeah.
Powerful, lyrical. Bang.
They was both just like
Got it.
fire throwing. I was just there like, damn.
I already know. On Wind Down Wednesdays.
Rasul, stop doing that voodoo on me.
What you doing?
Oh, you did right.
Rasul doing voodoo?
You doing voodoo over?
Stop. That Tar Bush.
I'm gonna mess up his mic.
I want to know about that. All right, let's bring her on. Man. She's here. Yo, let's bring on the great goddess, Ty Phoenix.
Peace.
Ty Phoenix.
Oh, looking nice. Oh yeah, got the sun disc.
Yeah.
Woo.
Thanks.
We
Okay.
can't hear you yet. I don't think. Yeah. Peace.
Yeah.
Yeah. We
Got
can't
me
hear.
a priest on
You
this
gotta-
joint cheesing.
You gotta unmute.
We can't.
Oh shit, God.
Just talking,
There you
and
is.
I'm
Yeah.
good.
Oh yeah, we hear you now.
Yeah, we hear
I'm
you.
good now. I hear y'all over there building on all
Yeah.
this hip hop drama
Yeah.
Mhm.
Crazy.
that's going on.
Yeah.
Crazy. We didn't even touch on the Scorpio.
Oh yeah, yeah.
That's your.
The Scorpio.
Yeah.
Yeah, we didn't. He going
Doing
through.
Scorpio things, man. Doing Scorpio things.
There's a lot
Yeah.
going on.
Yeah, Scorpio. They on the Scorpios bad right now. I'm not ducking though, yo. I'm still out here like, hey, I'm
Yo.
a Scorpio. I don't give a fuck what y'all
What's
say.
Cassie? What's Cassie? What's the other side?
I don't.
That's interesting because when I heard y'all talking about the Remy Ma situation, I found it interesting that I mean I know she's been in the public eye before addressing the marital issues or divorce issues, but I found it interesting that the sun went into Gemini and she just went full steam ahead, like you know, because her sun sign is Gemini, so
Wow.
you know.
Wow.
Yeah.
She
You
on
know
the
what I'm saying?
Tupac.
Don't sleep on people having astrologers that's like, don't do that this week. Wait till next week.
Ah,
Wow.
Don't sleep on it.
that's a good point.
Hold up.
Okay.
Hold up. This was planned? Was this set up?
All right.
Wow.
Hey,
What moon phase are we in?
we are at the very tail end of that full moon in Scorpio that happened because Monday is a new moon in Gemini. Shout to Gemini.
That's a new moon.
That's right. Yeah, we here.
The God Hakim.
That's how
Yeah.
it be though, yo. As the moon becomes smaller, that's what I had. I caught 2 cases, yo, on a new moon.
That's
Mhm.
Gemini's 2 cases.
Caught
Damn.
2 cases on the new. Ever since then, I said when new moons come, I'm chilling.
That's crazy.
Mm.
That's crazy.
Mm.
That's crazy.
So I was like, that new moons is this different kind of energy.
Mm.
And I think it's because of the duality of the moons, because when you think about it, like how I look at it, it's like the left and the right eye of Ra.
Right.
So when one eye is closed, that's an imbalance.
Right.
Mm.
So when you look at the sun is always full.
Right.
The moon is the one that changes.
Right.
So when the moon goes from a full moon to a new moon and you don't see nothing at all,
Right.
that's like an imbalance to me. Maybe I'm tripping. Am I tripping?
No. You
It's a
got to
cycle.
address that to
Yeah.
her.
Yeah.
Yeah.
She's the one that you
Yeah.
can talk to.
That's what I was telling her. I was like, what you think? You think I'm tripping?
Wise knowledge born calling me. I don't know. Knowledge born alive was calling me. Maybe he had a message.
Oh.
But what was the question again? Knowledge you threw me off.
Mhm.
So I was saying that you know, to me when it's a new moon, it's closer towards an imbalance. Because we go from a phase of the moon being always showing its face and then the sun always showing its eye and then the moon always going through changes. So when it's a new moon, to me that's an imbalance because one of the eyes are closed. So being that one of the eyes are closed, you know, it creates a energy of imbalance. So I was telling the guards, I was like, I caught 2 cases on new moons.
Well, do you remember what sign the new moon was in
I do
when
not.
you caught the case?
I don't.
Okay, that's important. A new moon is basically like if you think of a cup being full and then there's nowhere else for the contents in the cup to go, it has to spill over. That's really what a full moon is like it's no more else, no more like energy that moon can contain. So it has to release its stuff. That's the full moon. And then the new moon is when the cycle starts again. So new moons are like great for planting seeds, like literally it is a new beginning and every sign gets a new moon in their sign. So Monday, Gemini, it's your turn. You get a new moon.
Yeah. That's what I like.
Wow.
Mm.
Yeah. So it might have been some other dynamics that were happening at the same time when you caught those cases. Like, where's your sun sign?
I'm a Scorpio.
Okay, so who knows? Like something as far as like Pisces or the 12th house rules jail, right? Or you know, and something could have been aspecting your 12th house, or were you alone? Was somebody else with you when it happened?
Nah, these joints happened. It was like two separate incidents. One happened like 2:00 in the morning. I got attacked, and I defeated the enemy.
Okay.
And when I defeated the enemy, the other enemy came and said, "You gotta go to jail."
Quality.
Yeah.
Oh, because I was gonna say it's so many factors. It might not have been that new moon. It could have been something aspecting your Jupiter. You know, could have been something. Do you have anything in Pisces?
I don't even know, Queen, to be honest with you.
Oh, okay, we might have to do some research then.
There we
and
go.
demystify.
Right.
Other direction.
But you're right though. What you're saying is like, yo, it did both of those chapters opened up a new chapter.
Yeah, like that.
So it's
Definitely a new moon. Most people do what they want to do as far as their rituals or their practices, but I've always felt it's best on a new moon to plant new seeds, to initiate ideas, or do what, you know, some people call invocations, you know, the act of invoking. So new moon invocations to me, but I hear people talking about, it's a full moon, I'm gonna try to manifest this, or I'm gonna do this or that, and I'm like, on a full moon, but again, everybody has their preferences. I personally would rather plant a new seed when the moon is new, when it's entering that new phase. That would make sense. It's almost like fertile soil, you know.
Yeah.
Because full moons represent completion. That's things coming to an end.
Yeah.
So why would you start something in a phase of completion?
That's probably why it was off.
Yeah.
Probably why the imbalance.
Yeah, it's a new phase. But yeah, that's wild though. Yeah. Always that after that, you know, because that kind of like you made me analyze, and I was like, man, why did that happen? Then I'm gonna tell you where it appeared again. I was looking at the war between Iran and Israel, and what they would do is they would strike each other only on the full moons.
Right.
So I was like, why are they doing that? You know what I'm saying?
Right.
So I was
that's
like,
an excellent observation.
Yeah.
Excellent.
So I was like, why are they only striking each other on the full moons? Because it was like, we're going to pick and choose to strike back at a moment in time of our convenience.
Right.
So then I was like, oh, okay. And then I would look at it and I was like, dang, they both striking each other on the full moon. So then it made me go back to thinking about what happened with the Hutu and the Tutsi tribe.
The observance.
Yeah.
The observance is on point.
The Hutu tribe, when they went to war against the Tutsi, they set it off on the full moon. Remember, they had control of the AM radio station, and they was plotting on the Tutsis on the AM radio station, and they was broadcasting it clear across, and they was like, we're gonna wait for the full moon to strike. Wow. And they thought that they was tripped, they was lying. Man, just came out there with the machetes and everything and got rid of. Yeah, they just went to war.
Right. Do you think that's by design?
I think
throw
it's
it back to Top Phoenix.
Yeah.
Because she knows all of this. Like, no, for real.
For real.
Notice. Do you think they did that by design? Like how you said that, and I believe it. Maybe Remy went to the seers. It's like, yo, what's some good time to do it?
Right.
Something I'm gonna thought about.
Absolutely. I definitely believe that as far as like war activity, if you do research, like most wars have happened and most military activity happens when either Mars is somehow active, because Mars is, is the planet that governs war. So there's either like something happening that's Aries related or Mars related. This is like, you can look this up. Like, honestly, all government officials and I think a lot of quote unquote celebrities have astrological guidance. I don't think, I can't confirm this because I did not have a conversation with Remy Ma, but even when people don't plan to do certain things, the energy is always going to line up. because we live in an orderly universe. Like, you just not doing whatever, I'm not doing whatever, they're not doing what, like, we're all doing what it is that we elect to do, but it's going to line up with the energy. So I just find it interesting. She's definitely not the only one. I mean, a lot of people have astrologers. They're just not publicly announcing it. You know what I mean?
Right.
Yeah, I think that's
now
very
the funny
important.
thing is, Papoose is a Pisces, right?
Okay, I didn't know that.
Papoose is a Pisces. So what that means, is that as far as her being, with respect to her being a Gemini, first of all, I don't know how many Gemini Pisces couples that we have that could be watching. You never know. Could be some. But Gemini and Pisces create an angle called a square. Like, there's a 90-degree aspect. Like, they square each other. So what that means is that it's not good or bad. And those people are like, oh, if your sun conjuncts their sun, that's good. And if your sun squares their Venus or Mars, that's bad. No. People come together based on whatever agreements they have spiritually to teach and learn, teach each other and learn from each other. So it's not necessarily a bad thing, but squares are challenges. Like,
So
if you think about two cars that meet at an intersection, right? They both can't go at the same time. One of them has to yield and say, you go and then I'll go, because otherwise they'll crash. So that's the 90-degree square. So Papoose is, I'm trying to explain this real simplistically. Papoose being a Pisces, he's here, and her being a Gemini, she's down here. She's literally looking up to Papoose. Pisces is up here, Gemini is down here. So what that means is it's possible that Papoose, I'm not saying who's right or wrong, who's telling the lies, who's telling the truth, because realistically in relationships, both people lie and both people tell the truth. Because it's this person's version, that person's version, and then the truth, what really happened, right? So, but technically, in Gemini season, you are looking up to Pisces. I'm gonna look and see right now. I'm gonna pull up Papoose's chart, and I'm gonna pull up Remy Ma's chart, because we have to see where their Mercury is. Mercury is, you know, how you speak and communicate and think. And we're gonna determine right now who's telling the truth.
Okay. Hey, and then we're gonna get into your album. Hey, check it out. Is it safe to say that they squared up?
They squared up.
Squared up, yeah. Squabbled up.
Squared up.
Now, I heard one of y'all say before I came on, I heard somebody say, oh, I think this is a way that, like, they both actually have feelings for each other, and this is a way that they're, like, struggling with that. Like, somebody said that?
Yeah, that came out. That came out. Yeah.
My glasses broken.
We all step back from that question.
Yeah, I don't know who said it.
I don't know
who said it. I remember somebody saying it though.
I think I maybe had slipped a little. Said maybe they like,
Yeah.
I tread like lightly on that. Maybe what you think about that?
I mean, they was married. I mean,
Yeah.
they're gonna always have feelings for each other. They have children, they have family, they have memories. It's about controlling yourself in the midst of those feelings. We all in denial if we think, oh, I'm just so cold. Like, if you ever really loved before, especially if you had children and all of that. But it's about controlling yourself, and they're both exhibiting a lack of self-control.
Let's say peace to the God.
Peace to God, knowledge born out Allah.
Yeah, peace to the God, knowledge born in the building.
Good.
They broke.
I'm on the show.
Oh, God.
Peace, God.
Is he frozen? Oh, no.
How you going? Come on, God.
Yeah, we hear you.
Ty said he's frozen. Now you there? We hear you.
Oh, okay.
We hear you, Lord.
I'm eternal. What did Ty Phoenix say? I'm eternal.
Yeah.
Wow, that's hard.
What it is.
He says,
Yo, R.I.P. to Sasha Jenkins.
Yeah.
R.I.P. to Sasha Jenkins. Let me get that out the way. That is a crazy loss in regards to storytelling. That's a crazy loss in regards to moving the culture forward. He was somebody who bet on himself at a time where nobody was betting on him, and put out his own publications and creating stories that was off the beaten path. So let me say what's up to the God, the Tiye McKepara in the building. You understand what I'm saying? My A-Life over there, next to him. King El Allah,
Peace to God.
affectionately known to the world as Crip Jesus. My twin. You understand
Amen.
what I'm saying? My twin. Gemini, we roll as twins.
That's real. That's
we
real.
was talking all of this hotness about it. You know, solo gems.
Yeah.
The solo one that's dualistic with his gems. He's solo, but he's dualistic with his gems. That's why he's solo gems.
That's one love. That's real.
The greatest lyricist, the greatest storyteller, the greatest one of our mastermind, the Einstein of hip hop, Killah Priest. You understand? The architect in the building, the Piscean over there, the Piscean behind the controls, the hidden hand that's influencing us even in Gemini season, Architect D.
Pulling it down.
And the illest MC to ever bless the mic. The illest MC to ever bless the mic. Let me talk my ish real quick, okay? The illest MC to ever bless the mic. I said it 3 times. I ain't say it twice. I said it 3 times.
Come on.
The motherhood of the priesthood and the mother shift. The mother shift. The mother shift of hip hop that is going into the rebirth of the golden era of conscious hip hop in a way that consciousness has never been seen before. Y'all see, I got my TVs up. You understand what I'm saying? I got my TVs up. All eyes on she. Okay, all eyes on she.
I like that. That's fine.
In the building. All eyes on she. On it today, like Maxwell, his birthday is today. Marvelous Marvin Hagler. His
Marvin Hagler.
R.I.P.
Scat Carruthers. The Scat Man. So we was talking about fighting.
Wow.
You ain't seen no fights until you seen a Marvelous Marvin Hagler.
You ain't seen a fight,
because
yo.
that's what we witnessed.
Always moving forward.
And to just double down on what the God Ty Phoenix put out in regards to war and time. I'm a war veteran that was in Iraq during every season of 2003. So March of 2003, the invasion happened on March the 20th, going into Aries season. But I was on the ground during Aries season. So strategically, the energy is real and it never lies.
Hey, Knowledge Born, you remember this joint right here?
So,
the government just ordered the Navy to hit the borders of Haiti.
They hit the borders of Haiti.
And slaughter babies from the waters of Euphrates.
Euphrates.
Baby.
Yes.
Tough.
So yeah, I mean it's definitely real. You don't, if you a pawn in the game, you don't have the same vantage point as the queen or a king. But pawns link together. If a pawn makes it to the other side, he becomes something different. She becomes something different. We make it to the other side.
Right.
So it's real.
Aura.
Wow.
Orator.
Decapitator.
All right.
Decapitated. Like the Knicks need to be decapitated.
They almost out of here.
They was tied up. I was just checking them. They was just.
Oh, y'all got the Knicks got hope. They got hope.
I mean, hope is always with the Knicks, but hope never comes through though.
Yeah, I ain't heard nothing about y'all since Patrick Ewing, yo.
Look, the memes were saying until they do right by Charles Barkley. I mean Charles Oakley, my bad.
Charles Oakley.
No, get Spike out of there. Get Spike up out of there.
That's what it is.
Spike.
Spike, yeah.
Bad
you don't
luck,
want nobody
Spike.
Spike your drink.
Bad luck, Spike.
They tied up.
Shout out to the real
Spike
Knicks
Lee
fans
just
out
do the
there.
right
It was-
thing.
Look, the old Knicks fans, there was no way in the world my man could have did the Reggie Miller choke
Yeah, that was all.
and walked out the arena.
Yeah, that's disrespectful. I ain't gonna
You know what
lie.
I'm saying? Like,
You
that was
wild
mad
out.
disrespectful. That was mad disrespectful.
them
Like,
Reggie
he
Miller,
get hooked off on.
Pacer Knicks games.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Reggie was the
You
coldest.
get, in the
though,
garden,
yo.
you get to walk out after you did the choke thing on the floor.
Yeah.
Nobody hooked on.
Yeah. That's
Yeah.
You got a box.
Spike should have hooked on. He
That's
did
not how that
towards
works.
Spike.
And,
Yeah.
and Mason was somewhere punching somebody in the face off of that. Like, hold on, Sam. Yeah.
Yeah. Basketball. That's why I was telling that Solo. Like I
Yeah,
watch football
yeah.
more, man, because basketball done got too friendly for me, yo. You know what I'm saying?
Facts.
Coffee, you got the data ready. You ready to do what you got to do.
Yeah, basketball done got too friendly for me, yo.
Basketball now is like it's nothing like.
I think a lot of
90s.
sports got too friendly.
Nothing
There's
like
no
the 90s.
competition. I want the competition. Is yo,
I want to see niggas, yo. You know, if we balling, yo, for millions of dollars, man,
Yeah,
we
go
need to
hard,
play like
bro.
we playing for millions of dollars,
Yeah.
not
They
guaranteed
made it like that.
contracts. And,
yeah, they
They
did
made
make
it
it like
like
that.
that.
And I don't know if you saw the kids now. The kids are even taking it now. It's like, yo, I saw a kid just flop on the floor. I'm like, see, that's what NBA's pushing. Yeah.
They looking at their own status.
That's why the Euro step was created. Because there's a space of survivability. There's longevity. There's not all of the extra things that's going on, and
Back
that's
in
why
the
they
days,
made
a
the
Euro
look
step-
move from overseas. Yeah,
Yeah,
The
Euro step got
physicality
you
was
an elbow to the
completely
spleen.
Oh yeah, it's criminals out there. That's why they recruited people. They recruited 6'8", 6'9", 6'10", 6'11" people.
Yeah.
Talk to Shaq. Shaq was 7 foot tall. He was a man child, blah, blah, blah. But guess what? I got 15 dudes on my team. They got 6 fouls each. They can all foul out.
Yeah.
They ain't got nothing else to do but the elbow, you step on your foot, whatever, blah, blah, blah. Like, I'm going to disrupt you all night. I don't care nothing about what you're doing. You could have 40 points, but did you earn them 40 points? Yeah.
Yeah.
You could have had 70 that night. You could have had
That's a
70
cold
points
thing, though,
that
Shaq.
night, but you settled with 45 because
Shaq
I'm
dished out a lot of
6'8",
punishment
I'm
too, though.
6'9", I'm 6'10", I'm 6'11", and I'm 250 pounds. I'm going to bother you all night.
What's my man Anthony Mason? Man?
Oh yeah. I
Yes.
remember Anthony Mason. Anthony Mason
A
was
lefty too.
Yeah,
a lefty,
yeah.
big, just big like big 6'8", 6'9". A lefty,
Yeah.
Lefty.
6'5". A lefty is hard to guard. 6'8", 6'9", with some mass on him.
Yo.
Fearless, like
Well,
ferocious.
let's get back to the mothership, y'all.
Yeah.
Let's get back
Yes.
to the mothership.
Ladies
Is
and
here.
gentlemen.
Yeah, exactly. Word.
I'm up here. I'm hearing y'all talk about lefties. I'm like, yeah, shout to the Southpaws. I'm a lefty.
You a lefty?
Shout to the Southpaws, y'all.
Word.
Left-handed. I don't know how to write with my right hand at all.
Wow. You been writing those rhymes like that with your left hand? Incredible.
Listen, back in the day, like back in the day, if you were left-handed, teachers and whatever would try, like they would like hit your hand with a ruler. Like, I don't know if y'all know about that, but like people, like you would get, they really like would try in school to make you write with your right hand.
Whoa.
That's wild.
They don't want you to be ambidextrous.
Yeah.
Yeah, they tried to, well, not even that. Like it was discouraged. It was discouraged for you to be left-handed. Like just throughout history, if you look it up, that's like,
You looked at it as
I
different.
don't know.
Yeah.
Yeah,
They
that's crazy.
was hating on the lefties.
They hate it.
Yeah, the whole look at the desk. Your desk wasn't designed for anything other than right hand.
Wow.
So the whole entire structure of the class, you're throwing the whole class off with that
Yeah.
Wow.
because they have the.
Yeah, you
whole
don't even have a little
situation
armrest
changed.
joint
you
right
had to
there.
sit, you had to sit
Yeah.
somewhere by the window where you could be just in the zone over there, like off in the cut, either in the front or in the back. But you couldn't have been in the front coming in there because they don't know how to deal with that. And we had to learn. Look, there you go, AD. That's not designed for no left-hand person. The left-hand person is basically in the air trying to be coherent with everybody else. So you think it's something wrong with you, there's something wrong with that.
Yeah.
You're supposed to have accommodation.
Right?
And you know what I think the sign exactly. Thank you traumatizing me right now, AD, with that picture. Bringing back memories of the trauma of
Eddie threw it right back up there.
Discrimination against the lefties. You know what I think it is though?
I'm learning that.
The right side of your body is controlled by their left brain.
Yeah.
Wow.
The left side of your body is controlled by your right brain.
Yep.
And your right brain deals with intuition, creativity, you tapping into, the feminine, masculine, feminine principle. So I think it was all about discouraging people from using their creative faculties or using their spiritual gifts or whatever, like the right side of the right hemisphere.
Right.
So it was a conspiracy, it was a conspiracy.
Right.
Hating on
With the
left.
lighting, with the amount of children in the class, and the lack of the teachers and all of that. You see what I'm saying? Nowhere else in childcare can you have one teacher for 20 children. You can't have 20 children in the daycare. You got one teacher.
Right.
That's not working.
Yeah.
Good point.
Now,
Well,
this
it's
is
against
a cat.
it's
Wow.
the law says that there's one teacher for every, I think 14 is supposed to be a co-teacher in the classroom after that.
But that's in class, right? In the daycare, you can't have 14 children in your ratio as one teacher.
Yeah.
Regardless of what the age is, as it gets older, it's a little different. So imagine you having 14 toddlers as one teacher. It don't work like that. So what's the difference in between the age? There's no difference. So if you have 25 students in the class and one teacher, where are you at? You minus 4 teachers, at least.
Wow.
Optimally. So you might have 25 kids in there, and they might slide in 5 children that nobody else wants. You got 30 kids in the class, and you one teacher.
Crazy.
Yeah.
I mean, you can't even keep your eyes on everybody with that. Like, it's supposed to be a co-teacher. Like, after a certain, I know public schools break those rules a lot. Like, I've been in classrooms where it's 31 kids, and it's a mess.
Yeah.
So
Word up.
That's crazy.
Word up.
It's a mess.
especially
31
when
children in
substitute
the
comes.
class. And you don't know nobody's diagnoses, nobody's IEP, none of that stuff. You just in there blind, shooting blind.
You have to know that. You have to know that. You can't, like, you're supposed to know what's going on.
But you
like,
find out after
everybody.
when? Yeah, when do you find out? You know what I'm saying? Like, when do you find out?
When
After somebody
like
do something wild?
you're supposed to get assessed, right? So after, well, here's the thing. After being observed, and they say, oh, we think, whatever, there's a reading disability, right? So then you have to go through the process of being assessed, and it takes
How far along are you in the class before you discover that Raheem can't read?
shit. It's 40-year-old people that never.
Exactly.
That's right.
Exactly.
Never got it. Like, I'm telling you, I meet people, and I know y'all do too, where like, oh, you slipped through the cracks. No child left behind. Yeah, you got left behind. I like, no shade, no disrespect, but
Well, I got a statistic.
Yeah.
The Pacers are up 94. And the Knicks are down by.
That's a fact.
Well, how much time left to go, Lord?
No, and it's 9 minutes left.
Oh, yeah.
9 minutes left, so it's still.
The Knicks slipped through the cracks. They need to slip out of the cracks all the way to that L column.
Wait,
How many games is this, Lord? How many games is this? How many games is this? This game what?
Yeah.
Game 2.
Oh, game 2?
That's 94 to 85%.
Yeah.
Let's go.
Hey, man.
y'all, I don't
love
even
the
want to go
classes.
into I don't even want to go into the astrology of the rappers and none of that, and the love triangles and none of that. But I pulled up all 3 of these.
Do it. Break it down. You
Let's
got
go.
it. You got it.
Let's go.
You got to do it.
Let's
I
go. We
pulled
need to
up-
see this from an astrology. We need to see this
pulled
because
up
this is a crash
Clarissa
out.
Shields' chart, Papoose' chart, and Remy Ma's chart.
Let's go.
Oh,
I
Let's
put her
go.
on Venus.
Let's go.
Hey, he said, "Uh-oh."
Yeah, this is the chart of the covenant. I said, yeah, she going there. Let's go.
See, you Geminis, y'all crafty.
It's about to go
Here's the
down.
deal, right? Here's the deal about Papoose and Clarissa Shields. They're both Pisces. Okay? Now,
Wow.
Papoose, if you watch this or whatever, yo, hit me up for that reading. Matter of fact, all of y'all hit me up.
Word, they're gonna need this.
Facts.
They went to a
I
therapist.
don't discriminate. I give everybody the advice that they want. So here's the thing. Right now, I know that the internet has a lot of opinions. Damn, look at me doing the celebrity gossip. That's crazy. But I know everybody has opinions about, is this relationship legitimate? Is Papoose, with this woman because of this to that? All I'm gonna say is I'm just dealing with the astrology.
Right.
Now, the North Node, which represents the future, the direction you're supposed to be headed, it's in Pisces right now, like 24 degrees. Papooses, Venus, which is the planet of relationships and partnerships, is 25 degrees. North Node on your Venus, if you're in if you're in a relationship, and Venus is what they call exalted in Pisces. That means it loves being in Pisces. It doesn't rule Pisces, it rules Libra and Taurus, but it loves being in Pisces. So the North Node is pretty much on Papoose's Venus. What does that mean? That means that whatever relationships you're usually in, when the North Node is aspecting your Venus, that's a very, very fated relationship that's meant to be, and it feels very ideal. So I'm going to go on the record and say that with the North Node conjunct Papoose's Venus, that this relationship feels right to him, and they got an agreement. They got some sort of agreement on a spiritual plane. Whatever they're supposed to provide one another, learn from one another, create together. I mean, the North Node on your Venus says that whoever you're with at that time, yeah, y'all have a divine appointment.
Wow.
Don't get mad at me.
Right. That's what the stars said. Yeah, exactly. The stars are speaking.
Yeah.
Jay Bland said if you got a North Node on your Venus, I suggest you go see the doctor.
Okay, Jay Bland. Oh no.
That's stupid.
I didn't catch it.
You didn't catch it.
You didn't catch it. Yes.
You got a North Node on your Venus.
Hell no.
I read that.
Yeah.
I read that like ain't these
Yeah, I know. You good.
Papoose, for real, like
That's hilarious.
he's the Papoose. Listen, Papoose right now, from what I'm looking at, he's having a Jupiter return.
Jupiter return.
What's that?
I honestly, I get it that this is about my ex versus my current, and I'm going live and telling everybody, because he told everybody he wrote her rhymes too. I don't know if you saw that. I literally like almost
then he
dropped the phone
wrote Remy Ma shit. Damn.
Yeah, he told everybody on the live. He was like, I wrote her rhymes. He was like, I'm just repeating. Like, no rappers. Like, if you're watching, no rappers hit me up. I'm literally repeating what he said publicly. He said if he goes into his search bar in his drafts, in his email, he can type any word from any one of her songs because the rhyme itself will come up in its entirety because he wrote it.
This like snitching.
No, he said it. He said it.
Yo.
No, I'm saying that's what Papoose doing. He's saying Papoose is snitching.
Yeah, see, that's the thing.
Yeah.
All is fair in love and war, when the gloves come
I
off.
said like
It's blown
snitching,
away
guys.
right now.
I didn't say he at the courthouse. I said it's like snitching.
Yeah.
I don't know how to take
all
that.
is
shit.
fair.
It's like, okay, y'all get money together.
I gotta go
Ain't
to
no
I was
love over
born in
here.
that, but I didn't. I couldn't. I don't know how to just digest that. That's
Well,
crazy.
I think
Is
that
he
when
Dame Diddy, Dame Daddy, or Dame Dummy? Oh, I get it. He's biggie and
He
you puffy. Oh, that's just ether. It's ether worthy when they talking.
Yeah, see.
I mean,
You go
the
from
thing
Black
about it is,
Love
if you have a
to
career,
ether.
if you have a career based on you being a credible MC, and then somebody who you live with or were married to for over a decade or whatever says, "Oh, surprise everybody, they're only credible because I was
wrote
behind
that.
the scenes."
No.
Like that's like career sabotage to me. But
Yeah,
I
for
don't
real,
know.
for real.
But let me say, look, okay, that's in just regular world, just on paper. Let's put this in battle rap hood perspective. You a whole grown battle rapping nigga. How you up here telling on your boo, man? Come on, hey baby, you know what? I'm mad. I'm gonna tell him, yeah, I wrote her bars. It's your girl. Everybody write their girl bars, I thought.
Whoa.
No, I'm not putting that on you. I'm just saying, it's a lot of
Like
dudes.
hell no, I wrote all mine.
If you like a papoose level dude and you got a girlfriend, why wouldn't you write some bars for her? That's not a big deal. Why would he snitch though? That's the weird thing. And if the music is streaming and they're eating off of it, why you want to scare her fans away? That's weak.
That's what I was talking about with him being weak.
That's weak.
Because if you're a real man, you like, yo, I'm not about to be out here, yo, on
Hey,
front
there's a lot of
street
ghost writers in
talking
the game
about.
that ain't never told who they wrote for, regardless of falling out or whatever.
If you live off of
I still love
quote-unquote
Papoose. Shout out, man. We get that
reputation,
feature too.
if you live off reputation, not reality, they both start with an RE, but they're not reality. You understand? If you live off reputation, if you live it off trying to protect your reputation and your public persona, you'll go through any links. Nothing
It's off the table.
is done authentically. Everything is done performatively.
I mean, it
It's a
depends. It
different thing.
depends on how seriously you take your craft. It depends on how seriously you take your craft, and that doesn't just apply to emceeing or songwriting.
It depends on how far you take your reputation. At the same time, in addition to your craft, if your craft is emceeing, that's one thing. But if your craft is your reputation, that's another thing. How far are you gonna go?
Wow.
Well, your reputation.
Next is a diss song. Next they gonna come out with a diss song on each other. That's what I see next.
It's coming. But honestly, based on Papoose having a Jupiter return, he should be in the booth right now as we speak. If you have a Jupiter return in Gemini, you should be in the fuck going live. You should be. Oops, excuse me, y'all. You should be going in the booth, like
especially if that's what you do.
Yeah.
Damn.
But if your reputation,
so Remedy's the op.
if your reputation is more important than even your own craftsmanship, what we know you for, you are live. You're not in the booth.
Yeah,
because
they building they building a hype up.
Carry the same weight as if you're defending your reputation. It's your rep.
Wow.
What does the Bible say? A good name is worth more than gold.
It's better than gold. Yes,
So
a good name is better than gold. So now you drug your name through the mud. You drug your name through the mud for what you think is the gold.
Yeah.
So that's how the ego blind you. You know what I'm saying?
Nigga said funny how things
how you
change.
laid it out. You was like Gemini is looking
from
up
a stand up nigga to sit down and aim.
Gemini season, right? So Remy put some truths out there. She put some truths out there, and them truths triggered this one in another kind of way to try to look down. Now he has to go and look down. Now he has to resort to things that he would have never resorted to because he's looking to protect his reputation. Marlo Stansfield in the wire. What did he say? He said, "My name is my name. My name was in the street. That's all that mattered. It didn't matter about nothing else. True fiction, whatever it was. He said, "My name is my name." And what's his name? Papoose. You understand what I'm saying? So when your name in the street, now you got to deal with that. You have to deal with that in that kind of way. So it's a gift and a curse that come along with that.
Yeah, but I'm gonna tell you, Lord, just in everything, it's how you deal with it, but not Not your wish, though,
my
Lord.
wife's name out your
fucking mouth. For real.
Hold on.
Not your wish, though, Lord. I just.
Hold on. Let's go back to Ty.
Remember, but
Kemp, you saying that as an honorable dude. You're an honorable dude. There's certain lengths that you wouldn't go through.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Crip G's, there's certain lengths he wouldn't go through. You understand what I'm saying? Solo. You know what I mean? Killah Priest. There's different lengths. We got prescribed laws in regards to that. You talk about somebody if they're blind by their ego, they don't care nothing about none of that. They're only just to get a rep. Are you type of cat to shoot a leg to get your name known? Come on, we could go through that shit. Like, are you the type of cat to shoot a leg to get your name known? Like, you have a prolific figure who's prolific in his own right. That's between two women that help resurrect his career on both levels. Those are two pillars right there. We in Gemini season. Let's not play no games.
Yeah,
that's real.
That's real. One woman's trash is another woman's treasure, like for real.
They're supposed to be polar opposites, but their coming together was based off of this man. They both have an affinity and a love for this man, and he's
no. She's saying she's done. She's like, I'm over it.
Yeah.
Right.
No, listen, they're not competing.
Look, I believe her, but I'm saying the coming together but the focal point becomes this guy in his space that they both had an affinity for or have an affinity for. That's their nucleus. That's how they are pulled into this type of situation.
Yeah.
Now we roll as twins.
Yeah.
Let's go, Ty. Let's go, Ty. What else we
Then
got?
I went rogue on them.
That's
you know
real.
what I'm saying? Like, look, then I went rogue on them. You know what I mean? Like, that's it right there. You know? Ice cold as wind. I'm telling you, like, there's a place where you could be in the best place with us and the worst place with us.
Mm-hmm.
So he found the best place with her, Remy, I'm talking about, and the worst place with her. Cold, like ice cold as wind. Like when the hawk is out, I don't care what you got on. You understand what I'm saying? So this is how you don't win in this situation. I don't care how you try to manipulate the elements to work in your favor. You still lose in this. You know what I'm saying? So he picked a fight he couldn't win. And he got the woke on his side. And neither one of them can win. You can't win, you can't break even, and you can't get out of the game. Rest in peace, Michael Jackson.
I kind of understand what Crip Jesus was saying earlier when he was like, well, I kind of understood it to mean like we were saying, like, once you love somebody, even if you're not with them, it sounded like you were saying like your love for that person should keep you from wanting to sabotage them or harm them in the public. That's kind of what I got from what Crip Jesus was saying, but
let me clear. No, that's what I was saying. No, I was saying the feelings don't go away. So to me, it sounds like they're not handling them properly. It can go either way because those same feelings can cause you to do horrible things. You can wake up in the morning and be like, "She's the reason for all my problems. She's the reason this." And a lot of them serial killers start from bad relationships. So, but, however, the other side to that, Miss Gemini, is that you could be feeling loving and like, I'm not even going to bother her because I want her to be happy no matter who she's with, like the Puff Daddy songs. You know, I want to see you happy even if it's not with me, right? Just the other side.
That's funny. You want up Diddy too. Whoa, well, we got a lot.
Yo, he's stupid.
All right, so where we at? All right, hold on. You finished, God?
Oh yeah.
All right, so Ty, break us more. We here.
So basically, what I see when I look at all of their charts, I got like 3 tabs open. One is Remy Ma, one is Papoose, and one is Clarissa Shields.
Right.
And from what I see, that's the thing about Venus in Pisces, is that relationships feel like they're very ideal. They feel like, you know, oh, there's nothing better than this. That's what Venus does when it's in Pisces. And Papoose has Venus in Pisces, which means that you can be very deluded. You can believe things that are not real. you can kind of have this ideal view of things that's exaggerated. That's just, and that's not good or bad, you know, to be in an ideal place where you have rose-colored glasses on in a relationship, that can be a very like rewarding feeling too. I'm not saying it's bad, but he has a stellium actually, he has a Sun, Mercury, and Venus in Pisces. So, but the truth is he's having a Jupiter return. That's the most important. That would explain too why he would surface at this time publicly. Because to be honest with you, they probably like Priest was saying, they probably took advantage of this opportunity to be in the public eye, and to finally, you know, be in the blogs again and to be talked about again. Honestly, if you don't follow that up with some sort of music, though, I would say that wouldn't be taking full advantage of having a Jupiter return, which Papoose is having. Remy Ma, her Jupiter's in Virgo, so it can kind of work for her in a way too. She's in the Sun Jupiter kind of range. I see how it happened. I see how they both rap and how they both got attracted to one another. I see how they lasted for 10, 12 years or however long the relationship lasted. But it's real difficult to survive that north-south node, Pisces in Virgo opposition that really we're all, you know, experiencing, but them two specifically being Gemini, Pisces, but not to go too much off into that. I just think that in life, like I said, there's his story, her story, and then there's the truth. That's with any relationship, because everybody has their version of what happened. So you got what really happened mixed in with, well, I'm emotional because you moved on. It's hard for me to watch you move on. You know, he moved on to a successful professional athlete. From what I observed, I don't know, she moved on to someone who is not as world renowned as respected as the person like Papoose. So it's kind of, I feel like there's a lot of tension.
Is Papoose still with her?
The boxer?
Yeah.
Yeah, she got in it too. She put her tweets out and her statement talking about they're gonna have a family and
oh yeah.
Ooh, the girlfriend.
Those are pawns. They're not even.
It's like a spin to this, like a reality show.
For real. That's why I said
those
like
pawns are linked together. They're not. They're not nobody of worth of value. They're pawns. And this is what Remy was saying to Clarissa. She's not really even talking to Papoose. She's talking about Papoose, but she's explaining patterns of behavior. That's the thing that we gotta make clear. Like, she's saying patterns of behavior, like, yo, fam, he does this. He did it to me. He's going to do it to you.
Right.
Sister to sister.
Sister.
Be wise to deception.
I heard that.
You know what I mean? Like, be wise to that. Like, be wise to deception. Like, yo, if you don't get it now, one thing you mentioned, Virgo. Virgo.
There they go. Under the
in
bus
that
they
space,
go.
like Virgo, like, you're not going to out-strategize a Gemini or Virgo. You're not going to do it. It might look like you're doing something. You're not going to do that. You understand what I'm saying? So
Virgos are very intelligent.
Where you doing this delusional stuff and you thinking it's working for you, but it's really putting you in the coffin, putting you in the sarcophagus right there. Like, you working yourself into your own grave in that way. So now, she said those things as a warning, as bait. And he took the bait. He was quiet about this the whole time. Yap. Again, so this is a war of reputation. What does he value more than anything? How he's seen by the world.
That's what
that
she
matters.
said.
That matters, and he proves it. He doesn't disprove it. If he didn't say anything, now she's delusional. Now she's bipolar. All this other stuff they want to ascribe to her. That's what they do to you when you start to speak truth. Nina Simone, Billie Holiday. They start to play games with you. They start to play games with your sanity before
Now
the
it's
world.
just like,
So
I'm
they're
Prodigy.
Now he's riding for the Gemini. He like, fuck this. Nigga, clean up on my Gemini.
Yeah.
It's their month. It's their
real.
month. It's their month.
What I'm saying is in regards to how it goes, in regards to how they equate public persona. You see what I'm saying? Like there's something that's there. So Clarissa gets the benefit of being humanized and looked at as a woman right now. Because before that, we know what was ascribed to her. Oh, she looked mannish and this and that, blah, blah, blah. So she gets the benefit of the public persona. Now, this is the inverse directly to the Black love persona that they gave to the world. These are two people that gave that ain't nothing like Black love to the world.
Yeah.
Right? The record. One of the greatest records ever recorded. As far as a husband and a wife, blah, blah, blah. You know, they got couples goals and all of those bullshit that they put out right now. Oh, couples goals. Now,
welcome to reality. Welcome to reality.
Now they're Bobby and Whitney.
Yeah.
They're Bobby and Whitney.
It's the reality show part.
Rick and Tina Marie.
Yo.
Yeah, so it's the War of the Roses.
Ike and Tina.
Yes.
I feel like things was going too good. They needed some drama.
You could put a bunch of people in that category, but they have the eye and the ear of the people in the moment. This becomes something. It's a moment, so you have to make the most of the moment.
It's the yin and the yang. If you showed love to people, then you gotta show the other side.
Yeah. So you see this other part right here. So everybody else that they're with, they're pawns. They don't mean anything. Yeah. They mean nothing. Okay. I'm gonna just tell you, like they mean nothing in the grand scheme of things. Because my man said, you say he moved on, but he ain't signed the papers though.
Oh, he ain't signed the divorce papers yet, huh?
Didn't he sign them
today or something like that?
Why? Why did he sign? If he signed them today, why did he sign them today?
Yo.
On New Moon.
So look, it's game. Okay, there's game out there. You know what I'm saying? Like,
right.
When you look at the most memorable beefs in hip hop, the folks who went back and forth, the ones that live in your mind, you can call them out by name, is because they did that thing artfully, just like this. Artfully. Let me tell you how half of a pawn the dude that Remy was with. Pat knocked his ass out with one punch.
Yeah. Slapped him, yo.
There was no whole scuffle, no other.
To me, he looking like an off-brand pawn of Park Boost, like a clone.
One punch.
Right, on purpose. On purpose. So it doesn't mean anything.
All I need is one punch.
Look, the investment where they show all of this stuff like it means something, it don't mean anything. You understand what I'm saying? If she wanted that man and he wanted her, it didn't matter who they were with. They could be back together. What was the twins? What's her name? Tamara or Tamara?
Oh, Tiye and Tamara, yeah.
Come on. You just said that shit. Like she got her, she can have her husband back whenever she said so.
Oh yeah, I saw them. Yo, remember Priest when we saw her?
But men always think that.
Hey, Priest, remember when we saw Tamara?
No, I'm saying the woman. I'm saying
when we saw Tamara downtown?
Yep.
She was at the bar eating?
Yep.
Yeah.
Look, there are games. They played those games. Those are games that are played out there, and they know how to make themselves relevant and irrelevant.
Exactly. Yeah, that's why I say got it. Right here. That's why I believe it got to be some kind of Hollywood, because to me, like, you know what I'm saying? Everybody about this, we about to, you going on and I'm going on at the same night. Come on, man, that's too coincidental, yo.
It's the tribe. They put all of that stuff together.
They put it all together. They probably got a publicist in the whole nine.
That's what I'm saying. When we gonna have one of y'all? Let's get a fake relationship going and.
Oh, it's getting worse now.
And set it up.
Send this to you. It's got worse.
But here's the cold part. Now,
Remy going crazy. Now, you were right. Papoose should have went right to the booth.
Yeah,
because Remy's going crazy right now.
I wrote all your rhymes.
But now new relationships are already kind of fake because it's like as soon as you meet them, it's like how many followers you like. If she's like that, like let's say she's like in LA and she's an actress and she's downtown and you meet her, she wants to know how many followers you got, you know what you got going on. If you got something going on, that's probably might incline her to mess with you even more. It's like what I'm saying is the choosing process. A lot of times these new relationships already be like that. Like, crazy. Okay, you got something going on, I got something going on. Stand right here, let's take pictures. And, you know what I mean? Like, that's what it be.
The nigga Papoose show.
lived through that shit though.
Huh?
So you lived through that shit, huh?
I mean, look, man, I
went through it.
I be chilling. I don't let nobody stress me out.
I can't read that one.
Yeah?
What Papoose about to do?
What?
Crazy. He said it be crazy stuff.
What?
Hold on.
If I was Papoose, I would say, I knocked your girl out. Let me see if you can knock out mine.
Hold on. Let me tell you.
I don't think she can knock out.
Let me tell you what
that'd be a nice fade, though.
Let me tell you what the charts say about the Knicks.
Oh yeah.
Oh damn, what's it saying?
I was looking at it this whole time. I know.
What's the
yeah, you can go ahead and
prognosis.
Read the Knicks chart. Ty Phoenix, you can look up the Knicks real quick because they down.
Yeah, they need to read it. They need to read it too.
Yeah, they need to read it. They down.
Yeah, it's like
about to be a rap for the Knicks.
Yeah, it's
what y'all want me to look up?
oh, no, we joking.
Yeah,
I mean,
to me, 4 seconds left.
Yeah.
Look up 4 seconds.
When you name yourself a Knickerbocker, right?
Mm-hmm.
I mean, what is a Knickerbocker?
Yo,
what the current
that's a
score
good point.
is?
Yeah, I never knew what that was. Knickerbocker.
What's a Knickerbocker?
Yo, man.
I
remember this club. You remember the club down in Norfolk, Virginia called the Knickerbockers? Anybody remember that club?
Mm-hmm.
Isn't it a pair of pants that's cut off at the knees? Isn't that what it is?
Yeah. So when you name Knickerbockers, yo, that mean you cut off at the knees. Cut off at the knees.
Combination between two pair of undergarments, right?
Oh,
There's the outer garment and undergarment.
Have they ever won a championship before?
The pants.
That's what I thought.
Back in the day.
The
like in
knickers
50s.
is your undergarment.
Yeah, when Knickerbockers was in style.
Drawers.
Everybody's wearing Knickerbockers. That's when y'all last time y'all won.
It's like 114 to 109. That's what y'all want to know?
That's what it's
Say it again, Ty Phoenix.
114 to 109 Pacers.
Right. Now explain that to the audience so they know what that means.
Oh, now I'm just reading the score.
I know, I'm just joking.
That's the final?
That's final.
That's the final.
That's final.
So they up 3 hot?
No, they up 2. The Pacers up 2.
Yeah.
2 hot? And they going to New York right now?
They're going to Indiana.
They're
going to Indiana next.
Yeah. So that means, let me break it down for y'all. So that means that the Knicks have to go into Pacers.
Yeah, facts.
Into their Pacers home. And face them in
nigga hit it with the Reggie Miller. You let the Pacers come in there and hit you with the Reggie Miller.
Yo, Big Cap, look, do the choke for him.
That's after Reggie Miller over there in the corner hitting a 3-pointer.
I told him.
Let's get some decorum though, man. Let's bring back.
After my man did the
bring back
3-pointer
time.
at the end of the game, Solo. Look, he did the 3-pointer at the end of the game with the bounce.
That was hard. Was Reggie there when he did that?
That was Reggie. Oh no, yeah.
It's a new
after they cheated him and said my man was over the line and they tied it up to go to OT.
Yeah,
crazy.
All right, Ty. Let's get back to you, and let's get some more.
Let's get some.
Because I just sent you some more dirt. Papoose
you did?
has said yes. Look, listen to this. I'm not. It's not my words. This is what I'm getting this right now.
Yo.
So Dad, he went to the darkness. So Papoose decided to end the career now because she went there. Yeah.
What?
Yeah,
to end her career? What did he say?
Talking about releasing the sex tape. Oh, okay. Hold on.
That's wild. No, don't do that.
He got her on film.
Don't do that.
That guy seems like some snitching weird. I said that guy.
Just to get a rep. You see that?
Don't do that.
It don't got nothing to do with
who's
nothing.
on the sex
It don't
tape?
got nothing to do with
Remi's
nothing.
on the
It got
sex
everything
tape?
to do with the
No,
No,
Pat, don't do
it's
that,
all
man.
planned.
I don't.
That's all
Yeah,
planned.
it's all
Yo,
playing.
don't
Put
Yep.
the sex tape up.
Don't do
the
that,
sex tape
Pat.
is worth about how much, Lord? Probably
I don't even
about
think they got no sex tape.
Nah,
2 mil.
But
man.
who's
They gonna-
on the tape? Him or the other guy?
Oh damn.
He was saying
Apparently.
that she like
Don't
girls.
do that. That's
She
like
like girls. I mean,
Yo, don't release
I like
sex
girls
tapes,
too.
man.
yeah,
That's-
I'm
we-
confused.
it's
Wait a minute.
2025, man. Don't release
yeah,
those.
that's
Don't release no
come
sex
on,
tapes,
man.
y'all.
You see the game?
That's old and corny already.
It don't make
I
you
told
cool.
you it ain't have nothing to do
No,
about
it's whack.
nothing but other than reputation.
Niggas gonna lose. Niggas
Yeah.
losing points doing that, yo. It's like
Yo,
fighting a retarded
the
person
tape,
doing
though?
shit like that. You
Okay,
ain't get no
play-
points off
play
of
the
that.
last one.
Wait.
AD. I mean, you can.
How you gonna release a sex tape on your wife?
Yeah, that's
That's
crazy, yo.
weird.
That's
That's
yeah.
weird.
that's
Man,
crazy.
though.
I don't
Yeah,
know.
Man,
your wife
corny.
and
That's
legally
crazy.
your wife. That's the
Hold
same
on, hold
thing.
on. Now put out the rest. Now put out the rest of your lies and sign the paperwork. Stop having people call me, and I'm no longer moved by their threats. I don't care about the sex tape.
That's what Remy said.
That's what y'all read it yourself. Cause I can't read it.
Wow.
But that's wild.
Put it up,
Like,
AD. You can put it up.
who gonna put a sex
Sign the
tape out
paperwork.
of their own girl?
Sign the
if I found-
paperwork, big boy.
If I found a sex
Please,
tape of
please,
some girl I'm
read that
messing
shit
with,
one more time, read it one more
you gonna
time,
release the
please.
video?
Hold on.
You go on your girl
Here
phone
you
and
go.
shit. You gonna? Oh, I'm about to release the video. That's
getting-
I'm not
That
releasing
make
no
you look
video.
corny. Like
It's getting real.
boy smacking your girl. Look,
It's getting
this,
real.
This your girl. You just walk in the room. Oh, look at my beautiful wife. Now, a boy smacking her. How that make you
Don't
look
release-
crazy?
yes,
That
it
make
do.
you look crazy.
Bringing the streets to the.
Don't release no sex
More
tapes,
than
man.
Please say that
Yeah,
joint
You
one
that
more time,
make you
please.
You're not
look
cool.
crazy.
It's
Yeah,
not.
we watched the tape
Welcome
of
to the streets.
your girl getting smacked and took down.
Oh man.
And,
Listen,
We gonna call it
But that's
streaming.
So Remy Ma
It's
said
not
that.
called streaming. It's
and
called
sign the
streaming.
paperwork.
I don't care about
AD,
the sex
where you
tape.
at, AD? Hold on.
All right,
Read
AD.
that, read it, AD.
Oh, there you go. Read that.
Priest just said, go ahead.
Yeah, that's for Remy. That's for Remy Ma.
oh, look what she said. That you probably watch every night, Psycho. Oh, that's that
Hold up.
BX Brox. Yeah, I'm proud of
This
you,
is
Remy.
this is now look. This is public information. You can go out there and get it yourself. So let me just say that this is public information, and this is what they're doing right now. So
No.
Wow.
now
Wait.
Papoose about to throw something too. Hold on,
God,
I sent you to it earlier.
Can I finish reading it, please?
I don't know. I don't know if you can show that one.
No, can we finish reading that? You gotta put this in context.
Read it, God.
She said, the sex tape that you probably watch every night, Psycho, and nobody sent it to you. You got it out my phone like everything else that you didn't sneak
Oh.
record. I'm not giving you a dime. Oh, that's weird. So you went in her phone,
don't have to
saw
be
her
her.
getting smacked down, and now you trying to use it for the court case. Just take it to the court, man. You ain't got to snitch and tell everybody the whole
So it
thing.
don't have to
yeah.
be her. it could be
Yeah,
her and
yeah,
easy to
damn.
block. Because he went into her phone and took her sex
He's
tape.
not gonna take a tape out of himself.
Ty,
Aye.
God, he did the cardinal lame thing to do. He went in their
Welcome
phone,
to
saw
the
somebody else's
AFA.
tape,
Ty,
and said,
please help
let me
us
get
with
this.
Don't do
Let me
that,
release
ladies and
this.
gentlemen, the
Ooh.
mothership.
We
You
have
took
to
it
go
the
back
court.
into the charge.
You
We
took
gotta
it to the court.
take
You
this
should
from
go to
street
the
To the
world.
AFA.
That was
We
telling.
need help. Ty, could you
do
please
that,
take us
man.
back to the? This is getting
Yeah.
getting
Welcome
real
to the
dirt
AFA.
street.
Come on,
I'm
come
sorry,
on, Ty.
Papoose.
Talk to us. Welcome
is
to
horrible,
the
God.
AFA.
I mean,
Please, this is getting hard
so
to look.
okay. So now it makes sense. He actually went in her phone without her permission.
He took it out
Took a
on some
video.
freaky deaky pervert.
Woohoo!
Okay.
Please.
Wow. I
I'ma
mean,
send you this one.
honestly, I'll put it to you
I
this
don't think
way.
we can show
This
this.
this how I see it.
Mhm.
Between Papoose and Remy, they spiced it up and it got crazy, and they took the thunder away from the Diddy Cassie, no, from the Tory Meg, and the Tory Meg took the thunder away from the Diddy Cassie. So it's almost like who's gonna be crazy? All I know is making some dope fire in the studio. I haven't come up with no scandal yet. So
on.
maybe we'll create something tonight. Like,
Come
you
with
know, to see
Yeah.
Yeah.
No, come
like
with it.
everybody.
And you know,
got
I was gonna ask that too, yo. It's like between the whole Diddy and this situation, I was like, yo, is America freaking off or the freak offs?
America been freaky. They all distractions. Who just
Yeah.
God, who just had the
Yeah,
office
they
guy?
been.
Who just had the office guy? The freakiest man ever got.
Oh yeah.
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 JoJo.
JoJo, yeah, for sure though.
Yeah.
Kissing the kids, blowing in their ears and shit.
Joe the plumber.
Yeah, Joe the plumber.
Yeah.
Yo, Freaky
video.
Joe or Sleepy
Freaky
Joe.
Yeah, Freaky Joe.
Freaky Joe. Yeah.
Freaky Joe.
It's just so much getting exposed. It's just a lot of things being exposed.
I think
Was
that's
it
what
during
it
his
is.
campaign? They said like a quarter million kids just disappeared out of nowhere.
But you know what tripped me out though with the
80,000
whole
something
Diddy
out of nowhere?
joint? The number one industry in America is the porn industry. So it's like
And it's ran by a dude that's a rabbi.
crazy.
He ran Pornhub.
And it's like, you know,
Yeah, we
they
get
know
deep.
they know that, you know, it remind me of the movie
It's
They
really back
Live.
then. Come on.
You know the movie They Live when they put up the sign reproduce? Like that's all they doing is America is freaking off the freak offs.
Because they trying to stop the reproduction. You know, it's the freakiest people don't be having like seats like that. Like it's just a freak off, man.
Yeah.
It's to waste all the juice, all the essence, then we just die and wither away. You see, they got the Y chromosome disappearing. It's a real it's real scientific.
Man.
How they doing this? What's going on? We gotta go.
Because the original man's
going on?
88
Keep the
black
music
man,
going, AD,
the
man.
maker,
What you
the owner,
doing?
the cream of the planet Earth,
Yeah,
the
keep
God
it
of the
going.
universe.
Keep the
Father
music
of
going, yo.
civilization, you feel what I'm saying? They
Why
don't
they
get
going
rid
at
of
it like this, yo?
because they trying to get rid of Supreme.
Crazy.
They're trying to get rid of Supreme. Why?
Now America
Question
is
asked
freaking
about
off the
85
freak
they
off.
came.
Oh my
Tell you
god.
a little something.
Yeah.
Ty, could you please help us?
Yeah.
Tell us what's going on because
the disappearing of the
But
Y
she
chromosome.
right.
I'm just
Yo.
listening to that. Like,
he said disappearing of the white clothes.
honestly,
Why?
She peeped the science.
Why?
No, it's
Chromosome?
not. They're
No,
attempting to take away because
the question why is often asked.
because the Y was made up. The Y was
Yeah.
made up to replace what wasn't a letter there. It's to sound a lot.
Yeah.
God, right? So they
Why
get
is
rid of
the
the
question
God.
asked by the
It's the
85ers?
question asked by the 85 guys. So the whole point is to get rid of the God. So we are literally living. You talking about the last days? We live in a time where they trying to erase God in our face, Lord.
Man, you ain't lying, Lord.
Bomb. Where is bomb?
Yeah.
You know what I'm
America freaking off the freak offs.
Yeah, that's
Now,
all
Ty-
part of.
Well,
Hitler got his science.
Don't even show the other stuff.
Yeah.
I think you make an excellent point. You make an excellent point because irresponsible sexuality is a spiritual warfare tactic. That's why it's in the music. That's why, because you keep people locked down into those lower chakras. There's nothing wrong with desire. There's nothing wrong with attraction. But if you keep people locked down in those lower chakras, then ultimately that is a gateway to self-destruction. But if we activate those upper chakras like the crown loads.
God, look.
Crown loads. We activate those upper chakras. You know what I'm saying? Then but seriously, I think that's what a lot of people overlook this, what spiritual warfare really is. Spiritual warfare is you being inundated with ideas, images, belief systems that ultimately will poison you, whether it's music. Music is the number one way.
Yeah.
Music is because music seeps through the subconscious. So that's the easiest way to get into the psyche of a person is through music. That's, Pisces, right, AD? Pisces rules music and it's the subconscious. So that's why the music is the number one tool used to attack people mentally, emotionally, and spiritually, because it just seeps through. It seeps through unsuspectingly. So spiritual warfare, sexuality, improper sexuality, violence, all of those, it's definitely been a deliberate attack on definitely the melanated man and woman, but in general, spiritual warfare is so subtle, and that's the point. Because if it was obvious, it would make sense and you would see it. So, yes, porn industry, I believe that. I didn't know that statistic, but I believe you saying the porn industry is the number one industry, because if you keep people locked in the sacral chakra, then ultimately you're not vibrating high enough to really impact reality. That's right. That's right. Get that shot. Get those chakras up on that screen.
Yes.
The sacral chakra, like, you know what I'm saying?
Hey, look. Bring him up, AD. Solomon, no disrespect, but it's his name. He's a fake Solomon. He's a guy, he's a devil.
All right.
Solomon Friedman. Friedman. This This is the rabbi who oversees Pornhub. This is a religious war too.
Man.
You know what I'm saying? Straight up. And like she said, sex can be used to
It's public information. You can see it.
Yeah. The highest form of it is to bring life, right? Literally out of the ethers.
Out of the
right?
ethers.
But then the lowest form of it is this death. Even when they be showing the little sex
That's
stuff
it?
with the horns and all that, and they always show you the devil, we on demon time and all that. There you go, right there.
Now read his.
Read that freaky
put
dicky
it
bio.
next to him.
Read about how he
Put his bio
oversees
up,
Pornhub.
That's
Matter of fact,
wild.
let me read it for y'all. I got you. Mysteries.
Yo.
The freak
How
off
an
of
ordained
America.
rabbi ended up owning the world's most famous porn company.
Crazy, yo.
In February 2023, Canadian criminal defense lawyer Solomon Friedman was wrapping up a high-profile terrorism trial. Also, Passagri had been accused of recruiting and funding 2 young Canadian men to join ISIS in Syria. One later appeared in a propaganda video encouraging terrorist attacks in Canada.
You look phony.
After his long and public fight, many people might put their feet up for a bit, but less than a month after the trial wrapped up, Friedman and a group of investors announced they were buying the world's most notorious porn company, Ethical Capital Partners, ECP. Look at their clean name. Ethical Capital Partners, as the private equity firm is somewhat hilariously named, bought MindGeek, the owner of Pornhub, with the stated aim at cleaning up the online adult entertainment business. They are approaching this task with the same doggedness that Friedman brought to his defense of the terrorists. Oh, so they're going to clean up the image of the Pornhub and say, this is good for you Christians and Muslims and Egyptian chemists and all of y'all, get freaky. And I've been noticing that a lot, y'all, and I'm going to say something. I'm glad you ever.
Yeah.
We're not rocking with that. We've been noticing in the so-called conscious community, y'all trying to bring this extra, I don't know, with some extra stuff. We don't say too much.
Yeah, we got to get back to time.
Let's get back to the high chakras.
Yeah, let's get.
You know what I'm saying?
Let's get back to time.
Yeah, high
Time.
chakras.
Tell us
Moon
about
and
this. Yeah, because it's deep, man. Let's move on a little bit because it's getting hot in here. I mean, it's crazy. I don't even want to read my phone.
Yeah.
I'm gonna put it down now and turn it this way because it's just so much crazy stuff going on in there.
It's banging, man.
They banging
We
on
done
each
turned
other
it
like
up.
crazy.
You know you got people defending the
I want to know
off.
about this Crownload. Now, yes, and that's one of the illest names I heard.
Crownload.
Crownload.
I've been over here watching you in the cut.
Yes.
I was hoping I was gonna get a call. Like, could I just talk all this up?
Tell us
the
about the
Crownload is
yes.
Crownload.
That is
You know, it's funny
incredible.
us talking about the sacral chakra and being locked in your sacral chakra and run by your desires. That was a perfect segue to talk about Crownloads because the crown is the top. That's the seventh chakra. So the sacral chakra, which we were just talking about when we were talking about Pornhub, that's the second chakra. So all the chakras matter. All of them are important. All of them should be active. It's just about being balanced. It's not about not having desires. It's not about not being sexual. It's not about not being emotional or expressive, which is your third chakra, or all of the chakras have their purpose. It's just that when you remain when all of your energy is over focused and over concentrated in those lower chakras, you can be completely consumed. Most people will be consumed or destroyed by virtue of their desires or that they do not control. You know what I'm saying? So because sexual energy can be used as creative energy, you can channel it in different ways.
Right.
You can use sex and using and having sex is a way to create. Obviously, that's how we all got here.
That's true.
That's how we all got here. It's not no shame in that game. But Crownloads.
It's the sacred. Yeah.
Crownloads is a play on the word download, right?
Yes.
So
Incredible.
it's really like when you download information, you're retrieving information. So Crownload is like a burst of inspiration, realization, awareness, a light bulb moment that you get that hits your crown chakra. So I always say, we don't say, I just got an idea. Say, I just got a Crownload. And what I found is that the more that I kept saying that, the more that I just got a Crownload. You actually kind of summon that energy to where your crown chakra will start to pull down and to receive that higher level information, because you know, all information is electric impulses, you know, traveling in the atmosphere. Ideas are everywhere. You know what's so funny? I seen this post recently where somebody was saying that Michael Jackson used to wake up at 3 a.m. when true story, he used to wake up like 3, 4 a.m. when he got an inspiration, idea to write a song. And he would be like, I gotta go write this song right now. I gotta get this idea recorded right now, because if I don't, Prince is gonna do it. That's what he was saying. This is a post going around. He like, if I don't do this right now, Prince is gonna do it, because what he knew was that those ideas are everywhere and people can grab them. People can download them. He knew it wasn't just for him. But that's a true story. Did anybody see that post? Like,
it's fire. I believe it.
I didn't see the post, but I can second that is a complete truth. Like, it's in the ethers. I always try to tell people it's only one mind, and we all just plugged into it, you know?
Facts, Akashic records, all of that. We're all plugged in. Some of us obviously are more plugged in than others. You know?
Some got more apps.
Yeah. Yeah.
And that 3, you know why it comes in? Because you getting all the info from the sun when you're on that side. And you flip over, and that side get its turn, and now you can kind of like process it. Because that's what mine smack at 3.
Yeah.
When I'm in the valley and I'm hanging, or even with Da Vinci.
Yeah.
We make the best ones gonna come at 3 or 4 in the morning.
Yeah.
Well, you know, it's funny, they call between 3 and 4. If you ever get an idea, or you ever, you know, get inspiration between 3 and 4, you know, they call that the witch's hour.
I didn't know that.
Yeah, look that up. Look that up, AD.
Look that up, AD.
I know he got ready.
You know what 3 and 4
Yeah,
makes?
I mean, we kind of knew that. That was Eminem did that song. It's 3 a.m. in the morning. Do you know what I'm saying? And it was all like an evil type of thing. You know what I'm saying? Because it's when the sun is at the lowest. It's 3 a.m. and that's supposed to be the highest at 3 p.m. If you're talking about the northern hemisphere, summertime, all that. But yeah, darkest time of the night, 3 a.m.
3 to 4.
But it doesn't make it a bad thing. You know what I mean?
She's not saying that. She's not saying that.
No, I know.
That's the best time to me.
Etymology of the word witch the etymology of the word witch. It really
That's when I
means
smoke all my weed.
Yeah, you dealing with high science over here.
High science.
Hey, Tiye, that's usually when I run out of weed. From 3 to 4, I can smoke a whole zip. It don't even matter.
Which is knowledge. Yeah, exactly.
That's when I turn Killah on to get to competing. Like, it's 3 in the morning. Yeah, what you saying now, guy?
He's writing, by the way.
Oh, yeah.
He's writing.
Oh,
This is already up.
No Diddy, pause. Wait,
No Diddy.
Yeah, that was the pen right in the pad. My bad.
Writing.
Yo.
That's funny. But no, that's really the time when you really have access to the supernatural, where you tap in. And I'm gonna be honest, like, think about just in waking hours when you have so many distractions, whether it's interactions with other people, screen time, whatever. That hour where it's just you tapping in the spirit, that's the way you can really download the best ideas if you're really tapped in, you know? Like, that's
you know what I used to listen to yo, around that time, yo? It's like the George Norrie show. You know what I'm saying? Late night like that, when they be having like the what's that joint called? After Dark show or something like that with George Norrie, and they be talking about just like UFOs and
Star Trek
Area
used to come
51
on.
and stuff like that early in the morning.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's the wee hours. They know they're trying to catch it. Even in the movie, they kept showing the time. I think it's Paranormal. One of them, they kept showing the time, 3 o'clock. So what happened? Tiye, I'm getting crown loads right now.
Yeah. The crown load.
I'm going to always say crown loads. I'm going to always say that. That's incredible.
Crown loads.
You are.
That was my goal. That was one of my goals is to replace the word download. Like it's not down. We're going up to the crown.
Yeah,
it
crown
ain't going
load.
down. It's going up to the crown.
That's right.
Yeah.
Crown load. I really, I really want that to become a word like that people say. I want people to say, I have a crown load, or let me crown load that. Let me crown load your album, or not let me download.
That's hard. That's hard.
Can I ask a question? Did you use a different method or something based on the fact that you were naming it that? Did you stick to some type of formula or different method per se?
You mean when I was writing?
Yeah, when you were creating a project.
I used pretty much the same formula, but it was like I feel like because I was focused on that theme,
Yeah.
that allowed me to pull, like, cause it just, the words and phrases kept coming. Like I got a song on the I don't call it the EP.
Yeah.
I call it a TP for Tiye Phoenix. I call it TP. I just kept like I got a song on the album called A of A.
Oh, and you be with the
A of A.
Aren't you call it TP? Oh, and then she be talking about the copper. You know what I mean? She be rocking with Day. Oh my, I'm done. I'm done.
The whole label.
Magic.
The lingual game. I don't know. I just felt like because I was operating off of that whole frequency of crown loading, it just like a lot of ideas, lot of interesting ideas, experimental ideas, like
that's
came
incredible.
to me. It just put me on a certain frequency.
Wow.
Words will do that.
I think you already on that frequency. Some people got to get on it. You on it. You're on that frequency.
Because when I'm picking up, you saying once you thought of that theme, it was on. It just started flowing. Yeah.
It just it you know, I'm gonna be honest, like if the ideal life would be, you know, where I could just go off, whether in nature or whatever, and just crown load all day. You know, that's what would be ideal for me. You know, obviously coming back, you know, and dealing with your life responsibilities and stuff like that. But just really like sun gazing, if you want to really like crown.
Taking all the information. Yeah, fact.
The sun gazing is probably one of the easiest ways to crown load. Inspiration, ideas, lyrics, whatever, answers. Shit, you might need, I'm just talking about, you need answers in life, like regular everyday life shit that you go through. You don't always have the answers at your disposal. Sometimes you're like, should I do this? Should I not do that? Should I go here? Should I not go there? And I think like obviously meditating, where you just pull away from the everyday hustle and bustle of life and just kind of allow your mind to quiet. Sun gazing, which they try to discourage us to do. Oh, don't look into the sun. Oh, you know, go put on sunscreen, whatever. Like we got lied to about the sun, because the sun is, you know, matter of fact, the whole movement now to try to block the sun, like in Europe, they just approved scientists spraying some chemicals in the air to block this. They have a real hate relationship with the sun.
Yeah.
We you know, typically, honestly, that's how you download information. These are melanocytes. Yeah. You know what I'm saying? They need to get activated in the sun. So this whole idea of, we're trying to turn down the sun, like the sun is literally, I believe, taunting these people. Like they're battling the sun, and the sun is having fun, like battling back.
Because solar flares at them and just blasting them.
Exactly. The coronal mass ejections, the solar flares, the CMEs. So the sun is a living, sentient being, like a plant or blade of grass or anything. It's a living being. And we got lied to about that, because they never wanted us to have that relationship with the sun, where you would actually be able to pull information. I mean, the sun can literally give you information. Like Papoose and Remy need to just sit in sun gaze and be like, should I get a divorce? Should I sue him for like stare in the sun and get the answers? Like, like
Raw is real, yo. Yeah, Raw is real. You know, it's a cold movie I was watching. You know, movie I was watching the other day. I was watching that movie with Tom Cruise called Mummy. You ever seen that one?
I ain't seen Mummy.
Yeah, you gotta see that. And the reason why they came out with that movie was because they found the pyramids down in Mexico where you was at. They found a tomb down there that had a body in it, but the body was covered in mercury. So, you know, mercury is a metal that has to be made. It's not found naturally in nature.
Yes.
You have to make mercury.
Yeah, red mercury.
But in order to make mercury, you gotta have a laboratory. So that lets you know back then that they was dealing with the high science of making mercury. So what they did in the movie Mummy was they tried to make it look like if you baptized yourself in mercury, right, that that was some way of punishing you and making you look demonic because they was using the mercury to keep your soul down. So they came up with this whole monologue in the beginning of it of making this queen named Amenemhat, making her look like she was an evil queen because she was trying to conjure up the power of Set. That's what they say. And that when the priest caught her, they buried her in mercury and she was stuck down there for thousands of years. But
That's great.
the cool thing about it, where they found her at was in Iraq. They found her in Babylon.
It's Babylon.
Yeah. So I was like, oh man, y'all just, so when I went and did the knowledge on the joint, I was like, man, knock it off. The only 2 burial sites in the world that had the kings buried in mercury, and that was one was the first emperor in China, and the second one was down in the pyramids of Mexico.
Damn.
So
Buried in mercury. That's
buried in
hard.
mercury. So it's like, wow, look how fast they come out and just try to destroy the whole science. But in the movie, what tripped me out, they was like, yeah, you know, the white lady, she was like, yeah, you know, I know you still believe in the old gods. And the mummy was like, old gods? Like, bitch, we ain't old, we eternal.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? Fuck you mean
There's some new
old gods? Yeah, we got some new gods now. Like,
Remember, see, I tell the Ty Phoenix.
Yeah.
It's her show. So Ty, you know what I mean?
yeah, you did you see that?
I didn't
it's-
see that movie. That might be the only Tom Hanks. You said Tom Hanks or Tom Cruise?
Tom Cruise.
Tom Cruise. Oh, okay.
Yeah. Yeah, and he
I
stabbed
didn't
us.
see
It was
that.
crazy because in the end, Tom Cruise stabs himself with the dagger of Set. So you know they do so much with
That's
Kim
crazy.
and Man on how they just try to blaspheme our knowledge of where we come from and who we are, and try to miseducate us and make us believe that the sun is just this big ball of gas and the moon is just a rock over there, and it's like,
Yes.
you know,
Yes, they try.
they try to degrade the gods.
No pun intended, but they gaslighted us. No.
Facts.
Yeah, I know.
Straight
I'm-
gaslight,
thank
man.
you.
Yeah, this is
I'm
just a
your-
ball of light over here in the center of everything. It don't have no
and
life.
that's
It just
what
gives us energy.
They lied to us and said it was 93 million miles away. They lied to us and said it was just a ball of gas. They lied to us.
Look at him.
Yeah, you just hit AD ears. They just popped up.
Look at AD. He gave you that
What
look.
happened?
Told
AD
you.
ears just
He like
popped.
that.
Look, he put himself on screen and
He like-
everything.
He approved
He
what you
love that,
said.
yo.
He approved
Don't-
what you said.
Continue.
Go ahead, go ahead.
Tell them.
No, they lied. They lied to us because they did not. Well, and not even just the sun, but nature as a whole. I don't
Yes.
think we've been encouraged to have the proper relationships with nature because that's where the information is. That's where the answers are. You could solve your life problems by just observing nature.
Facts.
So they lied to us about the sun because they knew that if we had that relationship, we had established that relationship with the sun, and we knew our role in connection to the sun, and we knew the sun's role in connection to us, that everything grows because of the sun. Like nothing grows without the sun. But if they really created this false, this false presentation about the sun and exactly what role it has here and how close by the sun is. I know we don't want to go into a flat earth argument or whatever, but if everybody can see the sun, everybody can see the moon, whether you're in India, whether you're here, like, well, then is it really a spinning ball? That doesn't seem too likely. But I know that's another road that we don't want to go down. But
Download.
But yeah, I feel like the
Gotta be
sun.
over there. Smiley texting and everything.
Got us one. We got us one. We got us one. Oh, we got us one.
Guess what they talking about now?
Biosphere. What they call the
Hey, but I think too, Queen, what you saying is like, if we just looked at nature as a living being as opposed to something that's just in our way.
Yes.
You know what I'm saying? The tree is in the way, the rock is in the way, the bug is in the way, the fly is in the way, everything is in the way. We got to clear everything out of the way and build what we want to build, but it's not in tune with nature. Then we wonder why everybody got psychosis.
We building death. We take nature, kill it.
That was profound. And you know what's crazy? I saw someone building on a similar point that you just made the other day. They said, you know, certain people have a hatred for nature and a hatred for the sun, which is obviously why they're trying to, you know, Bill Gates is creating chemicals to try to turn the sun down, like they're trying to turn it down like there's a dial on it, like the sun is like they can really stop the sun from shining. You really,
no pun intended.
I'm gonna tell you something cold though, Queen. If you go watch this movie, it's called The Gods of Egypt. It's a battle between Heru and Set. And one of the scenes in there, when Set defeats Heru, he gathers all the energy of all the gods and he makes himself to have a space flight. And he goes into space and he goes to the chariot of Ra and he tries to destroy Ra.
Yep. Yeah, like they're trying to do now.
Yeah.
Because honestly, I mean, the sun is getting hotter. You know, the Schumann resonance is going higher. The vibration of the planet is turning up. Yep. So some people are not going to be able to withstand that. And if you are low vibrational, going back to even the porn and the sacral, like being trapped in your sacral chakra and all that, that's going to keep you will not be able to sustain yourself with a low vibrational frequency on a planet where the frequency of the planet is steadily increasing.
Yeah.
The heartbeat, which is the Schumann resonance, that's steadily increasing. The sun is getting hotter and hotter. Only certain individuals who have active DNA, who have active strands, certain who are turning up, you know, like they say, turn down for what? You know, no, turn up. Like, that's the only way you're going to be able to thrive and survive and stay alive as this planet is evolving. Because the planet's not staying the same, it's evolving. Yeah. And if you're going to be here, you have to evolve with it. You're not going to be able to be low vibration. That's why, you know, not just what I do, but what Priest, what all of you, high vibrational hip hop. That's what I call it. High vibrational hip hop. That's what it is. Like the music gotta feed the vibration because that's the only way that we're gonna survive at this point and remain here, because the earth is very selective and earth will say, no, I'm getting rid of you. No, I'm getting rid of that. No, I'm getting rid of that. No, I don't need you. I don't need you. I have a job to do and none of you are qualified. I need a whole revamping of this entire dimension, this whole plane. That is happening. So with the sun, the lady built on a point that was similar to the excellent point you just made. She said the reason why we go into buildings to go to work, the reason why we go into buildings to go to school, the reason why we go into buildings to go to church, the reason why there was this idea of going to buildings as opposed to just going out in nature, that was the original school.
Thanks.
Wow.
They wanted us to go inside of buildings and structures because of the hatred for nature. You sitting in a cubicle all day.
Let's go.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? Sitting in under ceilings and roofs and
let's go.
And, you know what I'm saying? The real school, the real university, the real school is outside, sitting on the grass, under the sun, with the trees. We're not supposed to be in buildings. They created that because of the hatred they have for going outside.
Let's go.
We shouldn't have that hatred for going outside. So when I talk to people, am I going too far with it?
No,
you're great.
No, you open it. Oh man, come on, you're going.
We gonna open them portals out. Let's open them portals out.
Yeah, you open up portals.
Yeah, but you made a good point. Like, we're not supposed to be in apartment buildings, condos, cubicles, whatever. We're supposed to be outside learning. We're supposed to be outside doing algebra, because you can look at the leaves on a tree and how the leaves form and they follow the Fibonacci sequence and how they follow the spiral. That's where you learn math. That's where you learn life lessons. That's where you learn. So we got to get back to this whole, don't look at the sun. Oh, don't go outside. Oh, don't go in the ocean. You know, what it is this. Yes, do people get hurt by nature? Do tornadoes kill people? Yes. Do hurricanes harm people? Yes. Does the ocean drown people? Yes. That what's required is you have to have a reverence. Every time you go out into the woods, every time you walk into the ocean, have a reverence and a respect. The ocean is a sentient being. Trees are sentient beings. If you show that reverence and respect, it will respect you back.
Yeah.
When you go out to the mountains and you use different levels of nature in order, like people talk about manifestation, you use different elements in nature to manifest in different ways. For example, if you want to manifest something that's long-term, right? You would go to a mountain. That's more Earth Capricorn energy. That's long-term energy. You want to deal with your emotions or increase the flow or the fluidity of things, you would go to the ocean. I'm giving y'all fucking jewels, the chat. I'm giving y'all jewels right now.
Let's get it.
Jewels from the throne.
Really, really, you know what I'm saying? This you got to use the elements. And there's not one way. I know some people probably like are seasoned at hoodoo or whatever ritualistic practices you have. I'm not telling you not to use your practices, but we have to, and I'm speaking to myself as well when I say we have to reestablish and rebuild this connection to nature and completely remove all of the bullshit that we got told. Because I promise you, if you're unclear about something, if you need a clarity, focus, understanding, you need to have a broader perspective. If you sit down and talk to a tree, if you stare into the sun, perhaps maybe a sunrise and sunset is the best time. 12 o'clock in the afternoon, the sun might be too intense. But sunrise and sunset, you look right into that sun and you get that inspiration, that clarity, the eye-opening realizations that you need. A lot of times when we make decisions in life, no decision is wrong, right? Whatever you did, you needed to learn it. That's what happened. But a lot of times we not taking the time to really access the clarity and the understanding that we need in order to move in a proper fashion. You might be like, we've been talking about what's her name, Papoose and Remy, and so sit down, go sit down in the woods, go sit down in nature, sit down by that tree, be like, yo, should I get that divorce? Should I get that divorce? Should I go ahead and marry this woman? Should I divorce that man? Ask those questions. How do I change or transform what I need to do? Should I move forward and should I go for that career shift? Go into nature, because here's the real crown load right here. Nature is waiting for you to ask those questions because it has the answers available that it wants to provide you. When people talk about the clair gifts, clair audio, clair sentient, clairvoyant, those are people that are just, when you have those gifts, and I do believe some people are born with spiritual gifts and other people are not. But when you can activate the gifts and turn them up by actually communing with nature, pulling away from the 3D world, say, okay, I'm going to step away. No, no distractions, no this, no black mirrors. No, that's no screens. I'm going to just take 15 minutes. I'm going to take an hour, whatever. And the more you do that, you will strengthen those gifts, because what you're doing is you're accessing parts of your brain that most people have dormant, right?
Yeah.
All of the brain is not being, a lot of people are not whole brainers. So when you start practicing these rituals where you are interacting with nature and you're going into your subconscious and allowing yourself to crown load what nature is giving you, or God or Allah or what have you, just allow, you're going to find that those gifts become super sharp. You're going to start hearing clair audio. You're going to start hearing information. You might even see some people are clairvoyant. They see things. what, you know, all the clairs, as they say. But all of that to say, to align with the point you made, which was great, which is that, you know, we have been pulled away from that 9 to 5, you're in a building all day, you know, for an hour to maybe go get lunch, or, you know, you're in school from 8:30 to 4:30, you know, kindergarten to 12. It's like we should really be outside and being schooled by nature, because that is where the Most High is, in every element that is present there. And you are in nature and nature is in you. Those stars, the same chemical properties. Like you said, Mercury, plutonium, they're all named after planets. What, like,
Yep.
the origin, let's really go there. Like plutonium, what's another property that we have? They're all
Uranium,
the days. Shit, the days of the week. The
uranium.
days of the week: Monday, Moon Day, Saturday, Saturn. Everything in nature is telling you that at some point the ancients, they knew that system, and they named chemical properties after it. Like I said, they named days of the week. They named months of the year. Everything around you, that zodiac.
That's where you get chemistry from.
Exactly.
Yeah, chemistry come from chemi.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Little Kim. I'm just.
Yeah.
No, but that name Kim, like Kim is like, it comes from, like,
Yeah.
there's did you have a guest on here? Peter Moon. Did you have Peter Moon on here before?
We ever had Peter Moon on here, Lord? I don't remember that. I don't remember Peter Moon.
Nope. He wrote that book called The Pyramids of Montauk.
No, I never seen that.
And he was in that book, if I'm not mistaken, it's Peter Moon. I believe it's Peter Moon or something. If somebody could check really quick, Pyramids of Montauk. Now, I know, Kappa, you would probably really vibe off of this. So basically, he was showing the connection between the so-called Native Americans who live in Long Island, New York, and ancient Egypt, and how, because they have a whole tribe there, last name Pharaoh. Basically, it's the same.
The same system.
Connection. Yeah. Y'all familiar with that?
Yeah, no, I believe it though. I know that for a fact though. Everybody followed the same system before they switched it over.
Well, you know, in the Blue Bible, I broke down how on the East Coast, all our indigenous, you know, I'm Gullah Geechee. On the East Coast, we all go back to it was Pharaoh Akhenaton's daughter, Princess Merit Aten. She gave birth to that whole little everything in West Europe, like a whole bloodline right there. You know what I'm saying? So everything on the Atlantic in the north, like she's saying,
Pyramids of Montauk,
identical system.
There it is.
Explorations in consciousness.
Because the Native Americans up in Long Island, they went to court to fight to keep the name Pharaoh. They have a connection to Kemet. That there's a whole line there, like where that region Kemet. Because here's the thing, a whole nother show, and I know y'all talked about this probably, but this is ancient Egypt. This is ancient Egypt. Yes, America.
America is ancient Egypt.
Chapter 11, Blue Bible. Yeah.
I mean, me myself personally, right? I would say
ancient Egypt. It's not the like Africa ain't. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
It's before. It's their ancestors.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying?
To me, you know, the whole world was, because there's no place on the planet that you can say that there wasn't no structure of Kemetic science, whether it was down in China, whether it was America, whether it was the Mayans, whether it was the Olmecs, whether it was, you know what I'm saying, the islands, or, you know, in Hawaii, they all had the same system.
That's what I meant when I said like Little Kim. I was being funny, but really, you know how Asian people have the last name Kim?
Yeah.
That's because of the connection to the Kemet. That's where it came from. Like Peter Moon talks about all of that, like how, like you said, chemistry, all of those things go back to that ancient Kemetic presence.
Yeah.
So Pyramids of Montauk, and he wrote another book too, that if anybody in the chat's probably
check that out. I'm gonna check that out. I like the cover of the joint. Got all the different angles on it. You know what I'm saying? What they call that sacred geometry.
God, all they talking about is this. Look, they talking about if you go like pre-dynasty, right? And you go back to the time where even if because before even the pharaohs, when they were still Nagas, right? Even them, they say it was ones before them, right? So all like a lot of people be like, that sign right saying going to the west. You know what I'm saying? Like before, because remember when you get to the era of the dynasties, they started rebuilding it up. It was divided before that.
Between the two crowns.
Yeah, they had errors.
The upper and lower.
But then you got dudes who come as far as to say, Tut and Cleopatra and them, they was in America. Now that's where it go.
I mean, to me, I think they traveled everywhere, God.
You know what I'm saying, God.
Yeah. Like their kingdom
saying
was
they was born in Detroit.
I never heard. I never heard it was them born in the Motor City, yo.
Come tap in with it get deep. It get deep. It get deep.
Motor City.
It get deep. It get deep.
Yeah, I never knew that. Now if they traveled, you can look on there and a lot of the Metuneta and see that they traveled all different kind of places. You know what I'm saying? That was nothing rare for the kings to move around. That's for sure.
Well, when they got when Augustus got rid of Cleopatra, right? He kept her children and sent them west. This is documented. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
This is documented. He sent them west.
Yeah. So what you think, Ty?
About the Kemetic presence in America, or
not just in general? You know what I'm saying?
Oh, well,
you want to hear more about the crown?
Tiye is the name of the wife of Amenhotep. You know, so I mean, my Kemetic, my connection to that is Tiye was a pharaoh. So I definitely, the more I started to understand that even Kemetic history, like in relationship to the Americas, like that really.
That's why we've been here, Lord.
Yeah, that took my understanding to another level.
That's why we came here.
Yeah, it goes deep, yo, and it's crazy because it's like
Prophet Noble Drew Ali said it was a empress born in Chicago that fought against the pharaoh. Now you may hear that and be like, born in Chicago, fought against the pharaoh, but you ever seen the sea people in Egypt? They talk about the sea people that came from the west. You know what I mean? That's a major crown load right there. You feel what I'm saying? I just hit y'all with, you know what I'm saying? The crown loads is what they do, man.
Crown loads.
I'm telling you, like, the more I feel like language, really what I wanted to kind of get across was that language is magical. The more you speak certain words and the intention behind those words, magic happens. That's why we call it spelling, because you're actually creating spells with what you say. So the more you're like, I got a crown load, or let me crown load that. Your crown chakra is going to be buzzing, and so it's going to be buzzing at a certain point by virtue of you saying that. You know what I'm saying? Like when people are, like you said earlier, how they be like, people on demon time, or they be like, I'm dead, da da da. It's like, don't watch that. You got to really be careful.
Yeah, I hate when people say that.
Language.
I hate when people talk like that. I noticed that. Like a lot of girls do that at my spot. They say that.
I don't like that.
Yeah.
Where's Bun?
Me personally, I can't talk reckless like that.
Yeah.
Because I just can't speak those things, because that would be irresponsible on my part. Like I don't know, sometimes people say things and then within 5 minutes or the next day they see it. So I can't talk. Like I just can't be saying.
Our subconscious doesn't know slang. Our conscious mind knows slang, but our subconscious is like, wait a minute, what are the intentions behind that?
Exactly. Because it won't know the difference between you just talking and then you really meaning it.
Yeah.
So when I say I gotta go get this bread, my subconscious thought I was hungry. Damn.
Yeah.
That was crazy. That's ill.
No, I mean your body. So your body has its own mind also too. So when you start speaking about food, talking about food, you'll notice, damn, I'm getting hungry just talking about it. Your body is like, I heard food.
That's what I told David J. Blazer at the studio. I said, why you keep talking about food, man? We're supposed to be talking about these bars, these microphones.
And your stomach will hear it. You know what I mean? Your gut has its own mind. Your body has its own mind. So your ears will perk up, especially if you have low blood sugar at that moment.
Yo,
that's a whole other topic.
Yo, back to let's get back to this crown load. Do you have, when did you tell us more about it? And we want to hear something from it too. I know you got queued up. I heard something on Wednesday. I heard something on Wind Down.
Yeah, I gave it to knowledge from when we, before. But here's the thing, right? Because when I was talking to knowledge before, I was saying like we were going to talk about the quote unquote new golden era of hip hop, like the new golden era and relationship to astrology, and Crown Loads is really just like a collective of songs. It's 7 songs because it's 7 chakras, right? So I literally wanted to stay true to the theme. I was being super Virgo, super Virgo-ish, to be like, it's 7 chakras, it's gonna be 7 songs. So keeping true to the theme, like it was just really about high vibrational ideas and thoughts and energy, knowing that there's this shift coming, right? Knowing that Uranus, which is the planet of higher knowledge, the planet of fast lightning things, the planet of awareness, the planet of the collective, Uranus that rules Aquarius, knowing that that's about to go into Gemini, that's a whole new, and you see how it's like, the cool thing about astrology is you can watch things happening in the world, and that's the easiest way to learn it. This battle between Joey Badass and everybody on the West Coast, and the difference between, I would say, this and Kendrick and Drake was that Kendrick Drake was very personal. That was like, oh, I don't like you because of this. I don't like you because of that. This this is different. I know, like,
this is pure haterism and jealousy.
Say what now?
The pure haterism and jealousy, but I'll just play.
Actually, this is how I feel like it's really just based on lyrical prowess. I don't feel it was personal. I feel like, the sparring that just comes with lyricists going back and forth trying to, challenge each other. But I don't feel like the Kendrick Drake was personal. Like Daylight and Joey Badass, and it's just, that's just men being, like the whole machismo thing, but
competitive.
Yeah, it's just competitive, exactly, lyrically competitive. But I hear more of a flexing of lyrical dexterity here. I don't really think it's I hate you, like Kendrick was like, I hate the way you walk, I hate the, but that's like, that shit was right. He was like, he was personally like, I hate you, and you're a pedophile, and like that shit was personal. This is not that. This is the precursor. This is the precursor for a movement that's coming. I'm not the one that's saying it. I'm telling you about astrology, that what's happening is Uranus, the planet of higher knowledge. Well, not higher knowledge, that's Jupiter, but knowledge, awareness, futuristic things. It is going into Gemini. That people are not going to be able to keep up. You think Joey Badass and then was writing a diss record a day? Like it's really about to move there. So this high vibrational hip hop, which Priest has been on forever, and many artists have been on forever. They've always infused high vibration into the music. They've never been trying to lower the vibration of the listener ever. But this is a movement that's coming. So when I decided to, release Crown Loads, I'm like, okay, I know what's coming. I know what's pending. Like, and Saturn is about to move into Aries. We're about to have I got a song on the Crown Loads called Reset. Listen, we're about to have a reset. Mark my words. We're about to have a reset on so many levels. Like Saturn is leaving Pisces on Monday. Okay, it's here now. It's been in Pisces for a couple, like it's leaving Pisces and going into Aries now. This is a different ball game.
Right.
Saturn in Aries is going to 0 degrees Aries, which is the first degree of the zodiac. That's the 0 point. That's the beginning. Saturn going there. I promise you guys, over the next couple of weeks, when you talk on here on the craft, and you guys, you're gonna be talking about so many things. Like, wow, everything is different. Everything changed. Like, so with Uranus going into Gemini, coming up in like I think like maybe 4 or 5 weeks. That's coming up because it's at like 27 degrees Taurus right now. So 29 is the last degree of Taurus, and then it goes 0 Gemini. So I'm telling you, think this Joey Badass, them going back and forth like that, and shout to Daylight because he did a response. He did a response where he actually said, you know, we need to come together and push this culture forward. So this wasn't a battle that involved personal emotions. I think the way that, you know, like I said, Kendrick and the Drake situation, that was something separate. This is, to me, even more lyrical than that. But keep in mind, this is going to really, this is a precursor for a whole wave that's coming. Like, it's going to be hard to keep up intellectually with Uranus in Gemini. I don't know where Knowledge Born is right now, because Uranus is about to go into Gemini, and him and all the Geminis.
He good.
Great.
All right.
You know, you just gave me a crown load. Like, I imagine a bunch of rappers like dissing even more and then coming together and making like a super group. Like, we are the Voltron of the East Coast. And it'd be like 9 rappers like the New Tang or something.
Uranus is the planet that rules like groups. Exactly. You tapped in. You see what I'm saying? How that crown load thing works? You see that?
Yeah. I'm crown loading right now.
Crown loading.
Yeah.
Somebody said they like Lifin'. That's the 7th song on it. Lifin' is one of my favorite songs too. Raheem Perez. I'm reading the chat on my TV screen.
Yeah, no.
But it said, yeah, Lifin'. That's one of my favorite songs on it. But I'm telling y'all, like Saturn going into Aries on Monday, Uranus finishing up in Pisces. You're talking about intellectually advanced. If you think you can't keep up with Killah Priest now, you think you can't keep up with his raps now? Listen, Uranus in Gemini is a lyrically skilled, very smart rapper who speaks about the future. Like, Gemini is about communication, but Uranus there, I'm telling you, people they think that they're confused now by AI. They think they're like, oh, I kind of get it, I kind of don't. With Pluto in Aquarius and Uranus in Gemini, they're both air signs, you're gonna see a whole different approach to writing, speaking, just the smartest individuals are really about to step up and be prominent figures in this society. So, you know, Crown Loads was just high vibrational hip hop, because I was like, okay, you know, at this point, I can't tell other rappers or other artists or singers or musicians what they need to do when they go in the studio. I'm not going to tell you what you should do when you go in the studio, but I can tell you about the cosmic climate. I can tell you about the spiritual weather. I can tell you about, you know, the North Node, which is the direction you're supposed to be headed, right? The South Node is where you've already been. The North Node is where you're going. The North Node is in Pisces. Pisces is the sign of music. So North Node is in Pisces. Uranus is about to go into Gemini. Jupiter's finishing up in Gemini. I can't tell you what songs to write. I can't tell you what songs to record. But I will say this. We're about to be in a different world. A whole reset. is about to take place with respect to identity, with respect, like solid identity. Aries is the beginning. It's like it represents your identity. It represents your initiative, your drive. So Saturn coming there says you can't just rush and do things, because Aries is sometimes impulsive, and Saturn like kind of tempers things and says, okay, chill, you have to, there's no rush here. So this is about to be, I mean, there's thousands of keywords. I'm not even giving you all of them, you know, for any of these planets and signs. But when I tell you that low vibrational music is not where it's at, and I would just speak freely, if you haven't been paying attention to what's happening to these artists, whether they got indicted, whether they got RICO charges, whether they got, you know, whatever, like if you're not
whether they only
attention,
sold 10 tickets on their tour, but they were streaming big and gangbanging.
Yeah.
That's right.
I would, it's not where, that's not where we're headed. Like you gotta, you know, pay attention sometimes and watch the current, watch the flow. And you know, you want to be in tune. That's another, we said, go back in nature. So you can make sure you're in tune. You don't want to be out of tune. Or maybe you do want to be out of tune. Everybody not here to do the same things. I'm not here to tell everybody to walk the same path, because you got your path, you got your chart. I don't know what your assignment is. You know what I'm saying? But I am telling you that we're about to go into a zone where low vibrational music ain't it. Low vibrational music is not where it's at.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know what y'all might want to say
deep.
that, but
Nah, you are. Oh, listen, Queen, you going so deep today. It's. I mean, surgical. It's crazy. I love it. Yo, the vibration is on.
vibrational hip hop. Let's go.
Vibrational hip.
Thank you,
the chat room is loving it. I see y'all loving it, man. Shout out to y'all.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Oh, so all right. So 7 songs, a TP. Oh, that's a fire.
Mm-hmm.
Let's play some of the where's Knowledge Born? I think we got it. Do we have it? Where's Mr. K at? You have it, AD? Let's play some of the
Crown Loads. Need to hear some of that, man.
Yeah.
What am I playing?
Crown Loads.
Tiye Phoenix, Crown Loads.
Oh, there's a title song called Crown Loads, but
okay.
Which one would you suggest? It's one I heard, man, on Wind Down Wednesdays. I was like, yo.
I'm gonna ask. Can I ask the chat to
let's
type
ask the
which
chat.
one I should play first?
Yeah. Let's ask the chat.
Hey, chat. Which song should I play first from the Crown Loads TP?
A of A.
A of A.
Yeah, that's
A of
what
A.
Kepler said. A of A.
Age of Aquarius. A of A.
Oh, A of A. What's the name of it?
Age of Aquarius.
Yeah.
Okay.
Still for Age of Aquarius. So I'm playing. Okay.
Is this in my email?
Where'd you send it to?
I thought Knowledge had it. My bad.
I think Knowledge. He good. Yeah, he out for the count right now. He good. Yeah, that's a fun. Yeah, about.
It's all good. It's all good. Well, TiyePhoenix.bandcamp.com.
There you go.
You definitely, you know what I'm saying? A of A. All right, I'll just,
send him something.
We go. I'll go live on the spot.
Yeah, we here.
Fuck it.
Yeah.
We can
That's a Crown Load.
Yeah.
Let's get it.
That'll be dope.
Let's see. Okay, I'll do the second verse.
Okay.
The second verse.
All
and
right.
and you guys let me know what you feel about this. Okay. This is the age of the water bearer. Read the room. My thoughts shine like the sun, but I speak in moon. Translation, I'm conveying my truest emotions. My subconscious is Piscean like the bluest ocean. The highest frequency humanity did ever see. The trailblazers, the innovators possess the key. I can't hold it in. My body and soul ascend. My mind state is in Phoenix like Arizonians. I'm monitored by draconians. Man, I know they watching. I walk the earth clay, tamaray, feeding moccasins, tree hugging, thanking the leaves. I'm breathing oxygen. Armageddon battle, good versus evil apocalypse. Rapid, sound, and senseless. I'm compounding interest. You can meet me where the gods dwell, Mount Olympus. That's the second verse. Oh, that's right. And let's say, everybody, welcome to the A of A. It's a brand new world. It's a different day. Because everything is changing on the world stage. We here now. It's the Aquarius age. Everybody, welcome to the A of A. Because everybody can't go and they can't stay.
Look at the chat. Look at the chat. The chat is literally on fire. Literally on fire right now.
That's the live acapella. So I said, this is the age of the water bearer. Water bearer is Aquarius. The whole song is about age of Aquarius. And like at the end when I'm like, rapid, sound, and senseless, I'm compounding interest. You can meet me where the gods dwell, Mount Olympus. Mount Olympus is where Jesus went up to that mountain to have that conversation with God when he was. It's a lot of spiritual references throughout the whole TP. It's like
that's fire. The verse, first of all, the verse, it's godly. Another plane. High vibration is exactly what I heard through the whole verse. Uplifting, very lyrical, very spiritual, gets you thinking, it's thought-provoking, and it's exactly what we need to hear right now. That was incredible. Everything about that rhyme. And that's just one rhyme. I need another one now. It's like, I need one more.
Okay,
just for
so
me.
then maybe I should do because that song has 3 verses, and the first verse, let's see. First verse is, it's the OG. It's the OG. Lotus, the flow is explosive. Nobody coming closest. Here to turn the heat up on them like the summer solstice. I hold and keep the focus. Compose the meanest opus. It's like I'm leagues beneath the ocean in a deep hypnosis. I see 11, 11, sevens and triple fours. Get out the matrix so your spirit can listen to source. Esoteric metaphors. I'm on a different course. Been sick, making bitches cough. Now they slipping off. Comic debts paid, no balances, no arrears. This is life in living color, David Allen Greer. Vision never foggy like diamonds is polished clear. Cause I'm manifesting abundance till the dollars appear. Child of God, highly gifted like a bridal shower. If these rappers think they eating well, then I devour.
See what I mean?
I see 11, 11. People hit me up about that. I see 11, 11, sevens and triple four, because they be like, I see 11, 11 all the time.
Yes.
Yes. Knowledge.
Woo.
And also some like 11, 11.
Chat, blow it up.
Age of Aquarius. Aquarius is the 11th sign. So it's a lot of symbols.
Let's blow, the whole chat, just blow this up. They throwing flowers and everything. That's lyrics, right?
The acapella version.
Yeah.
Shout to G.U. Dollar in the chat, who produced the song Crownloading, who produced the song Limitless, who produced the song, is another song in there he produced. Oh God, he produced the song with me and Havoc.
Wow.
Shout to G.U. Dollar.
Wow. That was incredible. Oh, another one other than the one with the video?
Yeah, he produced the song with that featuring Havoc.
That was crazy. That was dope. Genius rhymes.
Yeah. He was gonna beat battle this weekend.
Just on a whole nother level, yo. Hey, I told him.
Y'all get an idea. That's kind of like the vibe. Like it's so somebody put Life In. Life In is one of my favorite songs. Damn, where's Knowledge Born with the music?
The Killah Priest. Yeah. Send us something.
Hey, you know what's crazy, Queen, is that I actually had the honor to actually see you perform.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying?
Did you meet her? You meet her?
Yeah, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
No,
that was a great night.
Yeah, it was dope, yo, because it was her and Cyrock.
Yep. Cyrock was on the set.
Y'all was killing it. Y'all was like, oh, this is just
a lot of fire.
Like, is everything just in complete alignment? I think that was the time of alignment too. You remember when they were saying that everything was lining up, that the universe, that the like 7 planets was lining up or something like that.
Mm-hmm.
I think I remember something like that going on around that time. Yeah, that was. That was crazy.
See how they play the music? It wasn't there. She didn't get nervous. She did not. She said, "Okay, I'll just do the verse."
True professional.
We should another verse.
She
You say professional guy, but you in the industry.
Yeah.
How many so-called professionals today
was
would melted?
Because well, she got something to say.
Yeah.
When you don't have nothing, when you have nothing to say, you melt. She knows and can back up everything she's saying and break it down.
Show and prove.
So
I gotta go buy some flowers. I'm gonna come back, but I got you. I gotta go get some flowers.
Yeah.
No,
give
for
her
real.
Give her a garden.
Come on, man.
Exactly.
That's the difference between a lyricist and a rapper.
Yeah. If you can't rap, no names. If you can't rap outside your head or the computer, I don't consider you a rapper because a lot of hip hop has to do with how people react to you. That's why ODB. You can say what you want on the computer, but if you see ODB in person, how he moves the people and controls the people, that dude's a master, homie.
Yeah.
Right.
A wizard. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, so that
That's
difference
science.
now.
All the
Like, wait a minute, hold on, bro. You trying to hear freestyle? He be like, what was it? I don't know, one of them, man. But it was crazy. Yo, that was beautiful, man.
That was A of A, Age of Aquarius, short for Age of Aquarius. That was another like phrase, like how crown loads was a word. Like I've been saying A of A. That's like my phrase instead of saying Age of Aquarius.
Yeah.
Mother Tucker. If you was a Mother Tucker Brothers.
Yeah. So you got it out right now on all streams, on all platforms, right?
Yes, and thank you, Minty Hotep, who's in the chat. She put the link for the Bandcamp.
Minty.
You can get it on Bandcamp.
Go get that now, y'all.
Yeah, go get that.
Go get that now. Yeah. Download now.
Crownload.
Oh yes.
Taking your
Crownload that right now.
Download that right now.
Crownload the music.
Every bar.
Scared of the Rebel was the one that we did on the other day when we played. And I was like, that was the one that was inspired by Billie Holiday.
Yeah.
And you know what's crazy? I saw a post that said, because Billie Holiday was singing the song Strange Fruit, and that's why she got in trouble with the feds and they killed her. But I saw a post the other day, ironically, like I attracted this post because I guess that's how algorithms work. But you start attracting things that's related to other things you think about. But she said that in Mississippi, those bodies are still coming up, and there's an area in Mississippi where there's a bunch of peaches that grow like plentifully, and she's like, her grandfather will not eat peaches from this area because she believes that the bodies are the fertilizer, and that's why these peaches keep growing so plentifully in this area. So literally, like the bodies are fertilizing the ground, and that's why there's like this abundance of peaches there. And it kind of gives a double meaning to the term strange fruit, because strange fruit was supposed to be the bodies hanging from the trees. But she was saying that down in Mississippi, there's this area where all this fruit is like growing like wild. And she believes it's because the bodies are fertilizing the ground.
Mississippi's crazy because they was the last one to say, we giving up slavery. Man, they did that in the 90s. Was it like in the 90s that they was like, okay, we done now?
Exactly.
Like Mississippi, like this.
Can you imagine that? Like, oh my, and it's like double meaning for strange fruit because that's weird. And so I don't know, that post came up on my timeline, and I just thought, because people don't understand, the algorithm is really like, I'm at this point, I don't even really think, like, the algorithm is spiritual.
Yeah.
Like, you just attract things based on your frequency. That's what I believe. I don't believe it's like, oh, well, the algorithm has to be trained to know what you like and what you don't like. I think it's because, you know, like, sometimes you're thinking something, you don't even say it out loud, and then you see it on your TikTok timeline or on your YouTube timeline. You didn't even say it out loud. So it's like,
yep.
That happened to me the other day, yo. I was thinking
now
about lithium-ion batteries, and then the commercial for Battleborn popped on.
They in tune, yeah.
Yeah, and I was like, nah.
Is that us? Is that our power, or is that their power?
I think honestly that's just synchronicity, like the laws of synchronicity, like your energy is just attract because how, if you didn't speak it, like, it's one thing if you tell a friend, oh, I'm about to go to the store to get a bag of potato chips, and then you open up your social media app and then there's an ad for potato chips, you might be like, oh, I said it, they're listening to me, they're listening to my conversation through the phone or whatever. But sometimes you don't even speak your thoughts out loud. They're still in your head, and you still see evidence you still see like some advertisement
of thoughts,
or some video. So I think the algorithm is just responding to universal laws. I don't like AI, all of that shit. I think there is all like, it's deeper than we probably think, like where it's tapping into your energy. Like it knows. Because I've had too many experiences now where I'll be like quietly in my mind, I'll be thinking about something, and a video that literally gives me the perspective I was looking for or gives me the like information, and I didn't have any verbal conversations at all. So I'm like, oh, this is deeper than some algorithm. This is just universal law.
Universal law, yeah. It's...
That was funny. I was trying to pull up some freestyles that I was going to add on to what he was saying. That not so much good freestyles. Get out there. You know what I'm saying? But it's beyond that time. It's time to crown load, y'all.
True indeed.
So crown load. We loaded up, AD?
Yeah, for sound promotions?
Yeah, let's do it. We're going to do it during our sound promotions. Is that cool? Ty?
That's fine with me.
All right. Well, you got Ty? You got Ty music?
No.
Send it to AD.
He don't got it, but you know what?
Aren't you on YouTube, Queen?
Hold on, AD.
The songs, you know what? The song, that's right. They might actually be on YouTube. Yeah, because they're on those streaming platforms.
Yeah.
That's what I'm saying.
Okay.
Ty Phoenix, Crown Load.
Crown Load's the title song. Crown Loads. Yeah.
There it is.
Oh.
Look at that.
Pop right up. It's everywhere, y'all.
All
right, you ready?
Let them know.
All right, let me know what y'all think of these lyrics.
Let's go.
I'm holding up the crown that's never falling down.
I like the album cover.
Got the jewel.
Walking with the crown that's never coming down. I'm walking by faith, never by sight. Giving you crown loads on the mind. I get illuminated, awakenings, revelations, explosions are crown loaded. Messages come directly from source, that omnipotent, that omnipresent, omniscient, the master of all creation. The world is nothing but a holographic simulation. You niggas swear you scholars and your tweets sound the deepest, cause you read the 48 laws and the 4 agreements. You can grab a book and read it, but you can't decode the meaning. You on the surface level, your chakras is still sleeping. I never give my focus and attention to you haters. I leveled up and to the fifth dimension, out the matrix. The flow is top tier, I ascended out the basement. The bars sound clear, they convincing and persuasive. Intensely underrated, but you see I never blend in. More than simply rapping, this is speaking with intention. Release my inhibitions, finding peace inside redemption. I'm giving you more scriptures than Ephesians, Corinthians.
Walking by faith, not by sight. Live my own life, even if I pay the price. The voice inside is guiding me to the light. So I don't care what they say. Don't care what they say. F the world, you gotta live your own way. I'm flying through the sky, heaven's open wide. Visions coming in my third eye.
I had to fight for my survival like Christ did in the Bible. I'm nice with the bravado, rap lightning in a bottle. People stupid living off advice from their idols. And you fake thugs softer than some ripe avocados. I'm flexing on them, flossing on them, blessed, super favored. Shining with the glow day and night, that's 2 occasions. Would never dim the light in me that God illuminated. You wanted smoking, now the whole building is fumigated. Every bar's a proven statement, I'm giving you true amazement. You rappers super basic, plus I know that you an agent. The dopest bars always moving you closer to God. My name holding weight like Yeshua holding the cross. Today's price is not the same, I'm about to overcharge. Give us the acres back, the land that was stolen is ours. I rep that 2 of diamonds, I'm here to shift the climate. You doing manifestation, I do divine alignment.
Walking by faith, not by sight.
The spades, I like the 2 of
Even if I pay
diamonds.
the price, the voice inside is guiding me to the light. So I don't care what they say. Live your own way. I'm flying through the sky, heavens open wide. Visions coming in my third eye.
If they don't step to me respectfully, you know I gotta check them. My stardom was official at the moment of conception. They liars with deception, bring the fire, I can test them. My roots trace to the empire of a Mexum. I'm turning up, I activate my chi with intentional breathing. I'm Sister Soldier on them, I'm the coldest winter season. I'm viewing life through more angles than a decahedron. You swerve and get back in your lane before you hit the median. Some people exit out the matrix and some remain stuck in the 3D trap, fighting in Hunger Games. There's life and death inside the power of the tongue. I'm wiser than a serpent, this war is already won. I'm far from done, never surrender, never succumb. I feel the planet shift, I know I'm not the only one. See, you doing this for weekly trends, likes and meeting friends. I'm teaching gems, it's up in your heart's BPMs.
Walking by faith, not by sight. Live my own life, even if I pay the
It's really happening right now?
voice inside is guiding me to the
It's
light.
really happening
So
right
I
now?
don't care what they say.
Oh my God.
The world, you gotta live your own way. I'm flying through the sky, heavens open wide. Visions coming in my third eye. I just got a crown load.
That was a perfect song. That was like Jay-Z.
I feel like giving a sermon like Knowledge Born right now.
You see,
Yo.
that. Everybody quiet.
Yo.
Okay. Now that
Thank you.
is the resurrection of the reincarnation of the goddess.
Of the goddess.
Yo,
I feel like I just got me a crown load.
Yo.
And Haru.
For real, for
Came
real.
down.
Yeah. I feel rejuvenated.
Yo.
Man,
You know what I'm saying? I feel more
I
relaxed.
feel like
know
I
that
ain't
the-
heard nothing like that since like
Yeah.
you want to bring back your statement?
what, Jigga Black album or something, man? What the- Man, that was crazy.
Yeah. Oh, you know we had a debate on here, Queen.
You gonna send me
between-
back to the studio, Queen? You got to make me. I got to cancel all the other shit. We got to restart.
This is real. This is
Yeah.
Give me a notepad to pen. We got to
not a
reset.
game, bro.
That was
Yeah, I
I
crazy.
just
feel-
got a crown load.
Crown load.
Game, bro.
Yeah.
Not a game.
Yeah.
Yo.
That second verse and then third verse.
All of them.
All of them.
All of them.
All of them. AD, what you think?
Fire, straight fire.
Straight.
Obvious fire.
Yo,
Clean.
And
What?
Corinthians.
and
Did
yes.
you do a Mexum?
Yeah.
Yo.
She scared me then. I said, I'm
when I
done.
said,
Oh, yeah, she
Yeah.
does. She gets scared, though. It gets.
oh,
And it
you mean
builds
when I
up.
said they liars with deception, bring the fire, I could test them. My roots trace to the empire of a Maxim. That one?
No, when you
Whoa.
said y'all do manifestation, I do divine alignment.
Oh, yeah. I rep that 2 of diamonds. I'm here to shift the climate. You doing manifestation, I do divine alignment. Yeah,
I wasn't ready for
that,
that.
that line?
You should have put
Those
us.
two are diamonds.
You should have gave us
That's
a warning.
thanks
It was
to-
gonna be that hard.
Yeah. That's hard.
Then it gave me a nosebleed.
That's the title cut. Crown Low. Shout out to G Dollar, producer that produced that track in the chat.
Yeah, join
this is the reason why I gotta get that album. No, get the TP now. Yeah. Get the TP now.
Get the TP.
Crownload right now. Cause Crip Jesus, you said it best. What you said? When you said what you said what's happening? The resurrection.
Yes.
Of the reincarnation.
It's not the reincarnation.
Of the goddess.
Of the original goddess.
Yeah. The Phoenix.
No, I went all the way back to
the divine feminine is resurfacing and flourishing in a way that, oh yes, the divine feminine that's a whole. Well, we didn't even touch on that. Like how the divine,
I've been watching it too, yo. I've been watching the Queens, yo. That I can go all the way back, man, and watching. You know what I'm saying? I would say past just me myself the last 15 years. Of watching the Queens elevate. The first time ever for Sun Gaze was with a queen by the name. You know, you ever heard of Kateria? Kateria knows?
Of course I know Kateria.
Yeah,
absolutely.
So I went to Kateria house in Palm Springs. Me and the goddess, my other queen Kiki, we went up there, and that was the first time I've ever experienced what sun gazing was. And then since then, I was like, wow, so that's where all that information is coming from. And then I had an agent one time ask me, because I used to always look at the constellation of Asar all the time. So when I would look at the constellation of Asar one time this agent came up to me, he was like, man, where you getting all this knowledge from? I said, from the stars. And he said, them damn stars.
Mm-hmm. Then he picked up a Star magazine.
Yeah, because they try to take everything that's in the constellations and put it in a book and own it.
Yeah.
They put their face in front of the sun. You know what I'm saying? They make themselves the stars. Yep. You know what I'm saying? They stole all of that knowledge and make it themselves. As opposed to where it was originally in nature.
Like you said.
Yeah.
Yo, man, I want to hear that again, but it's.
Can we play?
Let's play
rewind. What they doing?
Let's play another one. Yeah.
Can we play Lifin'? Somebody in the chat. Said something. I really that song. I haven't even done a lot of real.
It's on
let's
you.
Let's go to the music too.
Yeah.
After this.
Yeah.
There it is, Lifin'. That's it.
Shout out to Knowledge Boy.
Mm-hmm. For the terrified night, nor for the arrow that flieth by day. 1,000 shall fall at thy side, and 10,000 at thy right.
I can't explain the way these crown lows they come to me. Morning meditation, Psalm 91 and 23. Water in my money tree, manifest abundantly. On a mission, running free, everything they wanna be. In summary, there's been a shift within the earth sphere. So now people hear my messages and words clear. Still shining, the illest with the brilliant timing. The gold mine who had to go find the silver lining. Ain't nothing new underneath the sun. I be going through it too, you ain't the only one. Don't take none of this life personal, cause we all got some lessons that we working through. Ain't nothing new underneath the sun. I be going through it too, you ain't the only one. Don't take none of this life personal, it's just some lessons that we working through. So why you tripping, huh? Why you mad, son? Got some good days and some bad ones. Might win some, might lose some. That's just the way it goes, life 101. Why you tripping, huh? Why you mad, son? Had some good days and some bad ones. That's just the way it goes, life 101. Yeah, life gon' be life until your day is done. Never will you see a thief return a treasure stolen. No need to lock away your heart if it was never open. Truth heals the spirit and it's better spoken. Most never heal, they remain forever broken. I protect over my cells like a prison guard. True and living star, pay the price to get these wisdom bars. Listen hard, I was cut out of a different cloth. Turn your light up on these hoes and never switch it off. The queen's a winner, moving like a seasoned ninja. I'm even tempered, never beefing like a vegan dinner. I found peace within my inner, that's a sweet surrender. Don't relive your lessons twice like repeat offenders.
Yes.
They'd rather see me decompose like leaves in the winter. Want me to undermine my shine and decrease my shimmer. While they competing in subliminal battles, I'm only fighting hidden parts of my invisible shadow. Cause I learned that people never want the bitter truth, just the sweetness. But you need both the light and dark to reach completeness. Goddamn, people throw rocks and hide their hands. Vindicate the wolves and they silence in the lambs. Fight to keep your soul purer than a sacred virgin. Even if you die and rebirth into your latest version, your fate is determined by how you shake the weight of burdens. You gotta save yourself, become your own favorite person. Ooh. Ain't nothing new underneath the sun. I be going through it too, you ain't the only one. Don't take none of this life personal, cause we all got some lessons that we working through. Ain't nothing new underneath the sun. I be going through it too, you ain't the only one. Don't take none of this life personal. It's just some lessons that we working through. So why you tripping, huh? Why you mad, son? Had some good days and some bad ones. Might win some, might lose some. That's just the way it goes, life 101. Why you tripping, huh? Why you mad, son? Had some good days and some bad ones. That's just the way it goes, life 101. Yeah, life gonna be life until your day is done.
And it's just like that. Life 101. Life be lifin'. Nobody makes it out alive. Deal with it, live through it. We got this.
On fire, yo. Just
Why you tripping, huh? Why you mad, son? There's some good days and some bad ones.
Yeah.
Man, it be so many times, man. I be explaining that shit to people, man. Just like, yo, everything is duality, man. You know, all relationships is good and bad. You know what I'm saying? If you don't have a relationship with somebody when it's good and bad, then you don't really have a relationship with that person. You just, there for the good times, and then when things get bad, you want to skedaddle. Like, nah, that's why people don't have good relationships with people, because they don't know how to go through the good and the bad and be like, okay, yeah, I was wrong, blase, blase, blah. You might be wrong the next time, but as long as we keep being understanding that this is winter and this is summertime, like, that's the energy of the universe, yo. Nobody escapes that.
Shout out to the great.
Exactly.
That's real.
Yes. Shout out to the great Kyle Zodiac.
The great
Craft.
The guy Zodiac.
Yeah.
With the Z.
Yo. Only that, I mean, I'm guard myself like guard myself like a prison guard.
Yeah.
Double entendre, right?
Come.
She go too hard, man.
Yo. And then it's hot for
I'm protective of myself like a prison guard. Like what really inspired that line was like your cells holds memory. Thanks. Your cells are the ones that pretty much take the instructions for how you live your life. So it's like prison cell and body cell, double entendre, protecting my cells like a prison.
Facts.
Yeah.
Yo, that's I know.
Nutrients.
I know. I'm listening to this at home, the whole thing. This is crazy. All right. AD, take us to the music.
I heard it's like nutrient.
Yeah, exactly. Take us to the.
Don't you got a video? Hold up.
And then we're going to play more, though. We're gonna play
more. I'm about to say, hold on, I want to hear one more song.
No, we're going to play more.
I'm about to say, hold up, man.
That was fire.
Yeah.
I wanted to say in the beginning, what you heard when that like dreamy, that was Psalm 91. Those who know, if you know, you know. That was Psalm 91.
Yo, you know what? And it's and you know what's dope about it? It's high vibrational. You feel it. I felt like it was medicine.
Yeah.
She coined the term. That's the name for your style. I've been trying to figure it out
vibration.
Since I met you. Like, how would you describe this shit? High vibrational. No, because when I be trying to I gotta, I'm, with the crew now, I gotta make I be like, what is the name here? Is it high vibrational? So that means whatever you come up with, you don't talk about some royal priesthood or any of that. You gotta have some high vibration. It can be whatever. You gotta turn that vibe up.
Nice.
All right.
You missed the mark if you didn't do that. She set the bar. She set the bar.
Tom Phoenix.
All right, here we go.
Song promotions.
Chakra
Sending
card.
your music, we
That's
live
hard.
on the show for Killah
Yeah,
Priest
she
and the
do,
world
yeah.
to hear.
All right.
Yo.
She looked just like her.
Let's go. We've got one song promotion, 2 feature presentations, and 1 God finale.
Hey, let's go.
Let's go.
And then we gotta play another Ty Phoenix joint, Crownload. Yeah.
All right, here we go. So this track here is submitted by Supreme Leviathan from Baltimore.
With a name like that, you better go crazy.
Supreme Leviathan.
Supreme Leviathan.
Be more.
You already got us with the name, so you gotta go up.
That's what's the name?
And a ninja? Oh, he better go crazy.
Hey, is that microphone unplugging?
I just unplugged it because I didn't want to make too much noise.
Oh yeah, no, keep it plugged in though.
My bad.
Yeah, because it pops every time it unplugs or plugs in.
Yeah.
Yeah, just keep it plugged in, and then
Okay.
I'm gonna turn you down on my side.
All right, my bad.
It's all good. All right, here we
Tablets
go.
of Toll.
And the song is
What's
called,
up, Jay Bland? Shout out to you, man, brother. I got your message. Go ahead.
The song is called Headache, featuring Lotus Song, produced by Supreme Mathematics.
Supreme, man.
Strike quick, gorilla in the mist, venomous, Jedi lyricist with samurai experience. Mapping out the bars, hard to use it, drawn in 40 by 40 cubics, nuclear spit. Right to left and recite verses in Arabic. Microphone terrorist, illegitimate Muslim fundamentalist. Genetically infinite alien fingerprints. Ancient DNA encoded music, consuming the confluence of fluids in a galactic confusion. 10th planet in unison, y'all looking stupid. I got that shit and I can prove it. Producing blueprints in my bowel movements. Leviathan the ill type, rip mics with the spirit of Moses, Muhammad, Elijah, and Christ, gargling with Yeshua's blood. Breathing fire from my windpipe, last of the Titans, writing 3 sevens and graffiti letters on top of Mount Armageddon. The last bars I said it, giving the gods a headache.
Get back, you don't know me like that, get back. You don't know me like that, motherfucker. Shut the fuck up, you're giving me a headache. Shut the fuck up, you're giving me a headache. Shut the fuck up, you're giving me a headache. Nigga, 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 nigga.
Lyrically outstanding, leave stages damaged, lines paralyzed, MCs in the same spot that used to be standing. My notebook composed of stone tablets, dark matter shattered, microphones is a habit, established in Kemet, inside clinics by the first physicians. My verse became a work of reverse metaphysics. Whack niggas can miss me, when I'm dead they'll miss me. It's no mystery, so far ahead of my time, each rhyme is history. Before I even write a single line, this lyricism is Afrofuturism and anime combined. The Afro Samurai, Ichigo in his prime, flip on a beat like shampoo meets bleach mixed with wild seed and Kendrick intertwine my mind, designed by daily wordplay. Microphone Ukage, ghost in the shell who sings the blues, backspin with 9 tails and quotes from a death note to leave a dead rapper's skulls confused. Nah, hip hop and cowboy bebop infused.
Shut the fuck up, you're giving me a headache. Shut the fuck up, you're giving me a headache. Shut the fuck up, you're giving me a headache. Nigga, 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 nigga.
And yo, fuck every verse that you've ever written. My lyrics when spitting or speaking, or the lyrical equivalent of the internet, undefeated. Your best work isn't even worth a mention. Over the beat I achieve ascension. Leviathan violins play up my entrance. Came to this dimension in a giant pyramid shaped spaceship called the Resistance. Divine purpose, intelligent wordplay, I stay ahead. No book is manga, y'all just the anime. In verses, American version, they can't compete. Foundation of my texts on pages are ancient. And revelations, I'm known as the beast. You'll be the only MC to literally get murdered with a rhyme book. Beat to death on stage by composition sheets and loose leaf. Graffiti in my speech, carve every letter deep. You can never challenge the ultimate balance of evil and peace. As a lyricist, you ain't shit. Let your chick's lips pucker and eat a sack of baby dicks, motherfucker.
Oh my god.
convergence point of interdimensional pathways, a space where sound and vibration are harnessed and manipulated to weave the tapestry of existence.
Like that.
Incredible.
Ooh. Bobby. Digi. Stuck to her ass like a Victoria's Secret wedgie.
That joint was
That's what that was.
death-defying.
Supreme Leviathan from Baltimore. The song was called Headache. From the album Ancient Future, dropping on Friday, June 13th, DBL Records.
DBL.
You know what that sounded like, God? The beat and everything, that sounded like that RZA and Method Man. Now why I see everything on that Bobby Digital.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Bobby Digital.
But it was sicker than
Killah Priest, man.
Yeah.
Stick to it. You at Crip? Jesus.
What with that one?
Yeah.
Oh, that man, bro. Can you write something for me, please? I want some ghost bars. That was that hard.
Yo.
That was that hard.
Solo.
Study him.
Oh, he killed that.
You went already?
I want to sit next to him when you crown load.
Death-defying.
Death-defying.
Yeah, he killed that.
He spazzed out on that. I think he get like if you got another clip, it's over. It's like,
Man,
wow, he let it all go.
That was crazy.
He let it all go. My brother, Boston, you represented hard, and to be with the great Ty Phoenix up here, I think you did well.
It's a hip-hop night right now. Tonight.
It's hip-hop night. And you just prophesized. She just prophesized this. She said, we're about to hear lyrics.
Come on.
In the future.
Come on.
That's going to be devastating.
No low vibration.
No low vibration.
I was a little scared, guy. When you said Supreme Leviathan, I said that's a perfect name to come in here with some bull. You know what I mean? he lived up to it though.
Yeah.
He lived up to it though. I said, oh yeah, he killed
right over your shoelace.
He killed it, bro.
He came on before.
He deserved that name, Lord.
Okay,
You can hold that name.
Yeah, you hold that name. Where's
you
Bob?
hold that name.
Salute.
For real.
He said in Revelation, I'm the
And he had the singer on there on point. Hey, and the singing wasn't no bullshit.
Yeah, that was a cold hook,
the
yo.
hooks was
Yeah, that was crazy. I've never heard a rap like that before. Just it's like it go together and it don't.
Chaka Khan?
Yeah.
Okay. Huh?
Oh, that it's funny. He said he was from Baltimore, so I was like, okay, I'm let me hear it. But I was watching. I was so like intrigued by the anime. I was watching, the graphics, and he said some funny stuff. Like it was some stuff that caught me off guard, and the jazz singing at the end. It was just. I was trying to think, what is he was crown loading when he wrote that song.
Oh, for sure. For sure.
Now, Solomon, you're a connoisseur in the world of anime. How did you like that visual?
Oh, I like the visual, but he threw balls in there too, referring anime too.
Yeah, I heard him say Ghost in the Shell.
Oh, he did a bunch of them.
I mean, I don't know the rest of them.
Yeah, he did a bunch of them.
That's
yeah,
cool.
He killed that.
Cool. That's what it looked a little gory for a second. I'm like, damn, there's some violent anime right here.
It's the joint, bro. You got to start watching it.
I gotta check it out.
Anime is the joint. Right.
Cool. All right, so that is the song promotion for today. We're gonna move on to the feature presentations.
All right, let's go.
First feature presentation is by Crip Jesus.
So let me set this up.
You want to set it up? Go ahead.
Yeah, let me set this up because
the New World Order one.
That's the name on there, but this is Royal Priesthood for sure. High vibrational hip hop. All praise is due to the Most High. That's working through Killah Priest to make it happen. He took it's a dirty scoundrel Crip. Want to be, I was a god already, but he took me, made me just like, whoa, electrified it. So, I've been hitting these different producers, different artists. So we got stuff with Naru and Kepra coming out the box. Yeah. Hey, but this joint with me and Kepra, New World Order, it's scary. I've been wanting to make one like this all my life, for real. Like, I tell the guy, I sent him a whole paragraph. Like, this is very. He was like, "This going on the blue tank."
Yeah, I was like,
that's why I got it now. So basically, the guy gave me the stamp. So it ain't like I just made it up because it rhymed with Wu Tang or because it's Crip and Blue and we blue tank. So I've been getting up early in the morning studying, really putting in, pen to paper and all that on this one, man. I ain't playing.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying?
Well, shout out to Top Boy Brand Show for the beat.
What's the name of the song?
Is this New World Order?
New World Order.
Let's go.
All right, here we
I
go.
can't wait. The new exclusive.
I think this like one of the only joints I've been on, huh? It's like, it's like the second joint I've been on the craft.
Since we're on the topic of racism, the fact that you think that aliens built the pyramids, the only reason why you think that is because you're racist. Really, that's the only reason.
Hey yo, Killah Priest, Priesthood, Man Kepra Allah,
Top brand.
Royal Priesthood. The guys is back. Hey yo, hey yo. Alright, hey yo. Hey look, it was Imhotep, the name of the architect responsible for the blueprints of the steps to heaven gates in Egypt. Yeah, they call them pyramids, but they was more like airports. For the guys to get in charge before they head back to the stars. We spent time on Mars, no cap, you can Google it. NASA got the pictures online, this ain't no movie shit. Lost civilizations like Atlantis under the water. This information's hidden by the New World Order. Order. This information's hidden by the New World Order. This information's hidden by the New World Order, yo.
The Crib Jesus, the New World Order. Tell them call Sergeant Slaughter, cause they gon' need a bodyguard after all this garbage. You know who manifested existence, plus the pyramids. You silly kid, look at all the work we did. Civilization starts with darkness, then out comes the light. Manifested to particles of solid matter. Whoever said that black matter matters need to face the rapture. It's time to seize and capture new degrees of fraction. Time stops, and then your mind is split into an atom capsule.
Whoa. Yo. I see cyborg babies born without umbilical cords. AI vocal cords. We don't even talk no more. The rich versus the poor. The final holy war. Book of Revelations. Caesar Satan versus the Moors. Microchip thought processes. Stretch minds. defy physics. You can see a whole year in a minute. And these new drugs turn niggas' brains in the water. This information is hidden by the New World Order. This information is hidden by the New World Order. This information is hidden by the New World Order.
Master Farad Muhammad pointed out to him a dreadful looking plane in the sky, a half a mile by a half a mile. Built like the universe itself. It's circular and it holds within it 1,500 little wheel-like planes. Since 1930, they have known that this plane exists. But why won't they tell the American people? It is because the white man does not want to admit that there is a technology in the world and a power in the world that makes his power look like that jumbo jet in comparison to that huge plane. He don't want to admit that he don't have what it takes to deal with that, what they call walnut-shaped object in the sky.
Yo, y'all killed that.
Yo.
That's real talk.
Feel me, guy.
Real talk.
Big Cap. Yo. Crip Jesus, you already know how you do, but Big Cap.
Come on, man.
Yo. It was pepper. It was just pepper on there. Your cadence, the sound of your voice, everything. I told you about your flow.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? So you
obviously I stay in pocket.
Stay in pocket. You already know what to say. You know what I'm saying? So you did that. That just comes with it.
Yeah.
Perfect.
Your flow, it's like you don't care. That's effortless.
Yeah.
It just flows off. You would be like considered I won't kind of technique this is. You just roll off.
The water style.
Yeah. They mostly like just blah, blah, blah.
Scorpio water style.
Scorpio water style. You a Scorpio too?
No, I'm a Sagittarius.
Sag, okay. See.
Mm-hmm.
What you think, AD?
It was fire.
Shout out to Minty Hotel.
It's good to hear Mank on the track again.
Yeah, he sat in there and Pepper right there.
It's a royal priesthood thing, so I'm trying to get every, you know what I mean? So
Yo, royal priesthood, I don't think nobody can. Nobody gonna be
ever
able to
since you gave me the blue tank stamp, I've been trying to get everybody on there. We got another one with Naru.
Okay.
And produced by Da Vinci.
Okay.
Oh, wow.
Wait, hold on. Da Vinci produced that?
Not that one. Oh, that was Top Brand.
That was Top Brands, yeah.
Man, Kebra brought that beat.
Let's go.
Still royal priesthood, but this is produced by Da Vinci, Naru on it, I'm on it, and to keep it with the whole culture, this is Blue Tang Ninjas.
Let's go.
This one's hard.
Let's go to the royal priestesshood.
We even got some Wu Tang female at the ending, the little skit and all. Yeah, man.
What you think, Ty?
Oh, hold on, you're muted, Ty. You have to unmute.
Oh, sorry, I was muted. The way y'all flowed on that was so smooth. I was just first on the beat was smooth. You know what I'm saying? Then like the way y'all flowed, the cadence and everything, like with the mood was like I was swaying because the beat was like so smooth. Like it was cool. Too. That produced that. It was
Top Boy Brands. Yeah, Top Boy Brands produced that.
And the way y'all flowed on it, the gems y'all were dropping. Then the minister came in at the end. And that was just crazy.
Yeah. Yeah, I love that song.
That was crazy.
Man, thank you.
All right, so this next track is you and who?
Naru the Fourth Fuji. Another one of
Nehru, shout to Nehru.
Another one of Killah Priest disciples.
Yo,
Nehru. You know what I'm saying? The royal priesthood here.
Nehru.
We forming like Voltron.
Hey, yo, she from Boston too, right?
Baltimore.
She from Baltimore.
Yeah.
All right, here we go.
DMV area.
You recognize the blue team, the first nigga warrior on some Chinese shit.
One of the best Negro martial artists to ever wear the uniform, Master Nigoroto, the leader and the captain of the team. He is Negro 1 of the Shaharlem Knights, Earth Defenders from Whitey, the Shaharlem Knights, masters of the Negro arts.
What you are now listening to are the words of a pharaoh, reincarnated in the flesh, true and living. Let's go. Who shot your holes through your heart chakra and your pineal gland, the medulla oblongata, mob ties like Sinatra. Only difference is I'm copperly, your body unsolved like Big Papa. Take notes, these advanced classes in your girl face like them big ass eyelashes. Who got questions? I got answers. I've been shitting, I need pampers. Bring your lady, she gon' give me head and shoulders. No dandruff, click your heels 3 times and end up in Kansas. My 4-4 Magnum throw tantrums and got my pants sagging. The pig still on the corner straggling while my niggas still in the spot bagging it. What's happening?
West from the ruler, west from the pharaoh. I'm Medusa, Imansa, Musa, your thought process, true hero. Poisoned by the boosters, GMOs leave you sterile. Foreshadow the future with my medulla. No need for tarot, leaving the terror with my presence. Happens when you're the original. The history that you know is fictional. You don't wanna listen though, it's giving Keenan Kel show. Here it go, we've been here before. In every era, and every timeline, I'm trading like mine, like mine. I'm a MC and you a square like Einstein. Eve, Jean, and LSD residue on my spine. For Fuji and Crip, Jesus, needless to say, this that $1 billion game we just giving away. Mumble rappers my prey, mumble rappers should pray. Keep track of what I relay, cause I'm sprinting at Shikari's pace.
Kill these, yo.
Yo, 1, 2.
We don't have any dead man here.
You will. If you don't tell your fourth master to come out, all of you will be dead men.
Goddamn you, get you. Hold it.
Shout out to the great Lil Da Vinci. That beat was crazy.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
You had the nerve to tell me you couldn't change it. I said, hell no, we already ripped that.
Man.
Yeah, that joint's over with. That joint body bag.
Ripped that, man.
Mm-hmm.
Yo.
That was perfect.
Yeah. Gotta turn up. Oh,
yeah.
Gotta turn the
She go
vocals up.
crazy.
Yeah, you gotta turn the vocals up.
Or you could have it mixed and mastered at Studio AD.
Hey, plug. Yep.
First song is free.
Hey,
$100 for every song after. That's a mix and master. That's the best prices in town.
Yes, sir.
Yo, when I strained the hearer, she was saying some ill stuff.
Facts.
Yo, LSD on your mind, and she got that swag. Well, a lot of people, she just got the swag. She got the style, words. Crip, you already know what you did. You always bless the mic. That's
No,
what
we went in extra on that one though.
That's what Jesus do. That's what Jesus do.
Exactly.
That's real.
Yeah, be walking over. All right, AD.
All right, next up.
No. You didn't say
Oh, it
anything.
was fire.
Oh, thank you.
Oh, of course. I just feel like it's so obvious now.
For real.
Like,
we don't gotta go around all the time, but
you ever been to a fancy restaurant and you know all the food there is just fire?
Yeah.
And it's like, hey, what you think of the steak? Bro, I mean, look at where we're at. You know what I'm saying? Like, this is Crip Jesus. Like, this is fire. It's so good. I kind of feel like, well, this is obviously.
Bro, appreciate
You know what I'm saying?
Yes, sir.
Kind of goes without saying. But I'm happy
No, I
to say.
appreciate that. Hell
I'm happy
yeah.
to say it's good. And I like the beat.
Ty.
Shout out to Da Vinci on the beat.
Crip Jesus. What was your you came in that crazy? You said who shot you? What you said?
Who shot your holes through your heart chakra and your pineal gland, the medulla oblongata, mob ties like Sinatra. Only difference is I'm copper, leave your body unsolved like Big Papa.
Yeah. Man, I was like, oh, he came out the gate with that. Like you said it, that was the perfect flow to set that up. That was crazy. And then Nehru, shout to Nehru. We did a show too, Priest. We did a show together in B-More.
Oh, that's dope.
It's fire.
Yo.
National.
We the supreme ecosystem.
On both coasts.
Yeah, exactly. It's incredible. Oh, that's beautiful. I can't wait till I get in the studio.
Who shot you? Through your heart chakra. Some of the oblong. You set that up.
We're going holler.
I
can't give them all the sauce on the screen.
Point the mic more towards you.
Oh, okay. Yeah, that's his style, yo.
Nope, it's still going up.
1, 2.
Yeah, point it towards you. There you go.
I feel like it broke.
Right there.
All right, 1, 2, 1, 2.
Mm-hmm.
All right. Next up. Yeah, I believe.
We're back onto the song promotion.
Okay.
Aurora Borealis.
Finally met Aurora.
Oh, you met him before, Lord?
Yeah, I finally met him.
Where you meet him at?
In New York.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah.
That's
I just left. He came to the show.
Does he look like Aurora Borealis? That's how he sound, like how he sound?
He real slim. Just a little slim, brother.
Yeah.
But he did have a colorful do-rag. So I saw the Aurora Borealis.
Oh, yeah?
Young, man.
Yeah.
He looked young, but young brother, cool.
That's what's up.
Slim Borealis.
Slim boy, yeah, he real slim. Shout out to Aurora, man. I think we took a picture together. Yeah, him and I met
from the Bronx.
Yeah. Came to the show too.
Reborn.
Yeah. Reborn.
Yeah.
Reborn. Oh, okay.
Yeah, it's hard for me to. I wasn't there.
Yeah.
All right, this song is called False God.
False God, false God, false God, they chase it after false God, false God, false God, false God, you chase it after false God, false God, false God, false God, you chase it after false God, false God, false God, false God, you chase it after false God.
yo, nobody chasing after God. People chasing after art. Memoirs, fancy cars, credit cards, bras, fraud, corn in a car. Hakuna Matata, college frat, alma maters, pseudo kabbalas, Kumar, Aussie bars. If I wanna be rich, I gotta have my hands multifaceted, calculated in many things. The octopus, anything, straight from get rich quick schemes. Cause Kennedy, the sheep of Wall Street, gotta get a bite to eat in the street from Philadelphia to NYC. Now I see, you see the soul is the money, that is the main goal. Aspiration, inspiration, dedication, inhalation. I spit the 60 to say the basic. Benedict the 16, conservation, angular momentum, space station, imagination, annihilation, constellation, energy, mass, linear, physical constant, systematical, grammatical, mathematical situation.
All right, that was false.
You stop like that?
It's a minute. He paid for a minute and a half.
You know what I'm saying? False guys.
Got to the point.
Yeah.
Yeah. False guys.
Just got straight to the point.
No, that's
Shout out
one
to
of the runners.
Yeah.
Going crazy.
His mixes are getting better.
Real aggressive.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Just smack a false guy.
Shout out to Aurora. Keep doing your thing. Slowly improving.
Yeah.
All right. We got another submission here. This one is from You Goddess.
You Goddess.
From Hartford, Connecticut.
Keep bringing them in, Aurora.
So like I might like you, sister.
This one is called...
You gotta tap in at CryptJesusMusic_.
Song is called See Me Now.
AD, how much we got left?
God finale.
Okay. All right.
Less music.
Just wanna make sure.
You got us. Yeah. Yeah. Yo. Born on Valentine's and the planets align. Pull me to the top, gravitated to the rhyme. Thoughts coincided, what exists in my mind is out of your range, so you can never define this. Looked away, cause I see my future fate. They drag you for your face, for your age, and for your weight. I told them dragon tales, lit them up on every stage. They said they wasn't ready, and I said it was too late. Unhinged, that's your man's, come and get him. Go toe to toe with legends, you gon' lose another brethren. Those who come in your life got one or two ends. So what you wanna be, either a lesson or a blessing? Dear Lord, I shot a man, hear my confession. Caught me in the web, I had a more dangerous weapon. Thought he was the one, he ain't know, I was 11. A window closing and a door open, I'm about to step in.
Let's go.
You wanna see me, nigga, then see me now. Yeah, she right here.
Solo facts. Didn't kill it. Yo.
You wanna see me, nigga, then see me now.
Hey.
See me now. Yeah. What I gotta do to show you? I gotta take off all of my clothes just to provoke you. Donated all of my soul and all my vocals. The radio say telling me no, they just as local. I don't drill, I don't trap, I'm still a fan of that. And I got skills, that's a fact. Word in my ass cap. Could take the easy road and show you how my ass fat. Give you the lighter load and throw away my last rap. Is you offended when I say I'm not a gimmick? Is you listen to they lyrics? Do you think your heart is in it? Is it? The sample said it. You don't want me to forget it. Keep lifting up the mic, I'm getting stronger every second. It ain't my fault, it's just the era that I came up in. They use their words and they deliver something intricate. So I got raised by the best, whoever did the shit. New York state of mind, but I'm living in Connecticut. Yo, I need a number for a label quick. Call them and tell them I'm about to overtake the shit. You wanna dance, mommy, then go ahead and shake your shit. Ain't no hating, I'm just on my main and caping shit. Gotta fight for every chance I get. Stay on my feet so I don't fall for empty promises. Right from the bottom, that's how I be on top of shit. How can you relate when me and you was polar opposites? You wanna see me, nigga, to see me now. Yeah, she right here. See me now. You wanna see me, nigga, to see me now. Right in your face. See me now. Nigga, she right here. Right here.
Good video, good production. Quality.
Yeah, ate that.
That's a song promotion right there. That's a good submission for this podcast.
Yo, we start with Mint Cap. What you think? Yeah.
The question she asked is, will I see her again? I hope to see her again. You know what I'm saying? I hope I do see her again. You know what I'm saying? Next week on the Podcraft with another banger. Straight up and down. So your answer is, will I see you again? No. Will we see you again? When will we see you?
You got us the poet, right?
Yeah.
Shit there. Yes, indeed, yo.
Yeah.
Crib Jesus.
Man, listen.
I don't gotta ask, son.
This was the
You gotta hold the mic to your mouth.
Listen, you got it. You blew my mind. And with that name like that, tap in with me. We got a spot for you. You know what I'm saying? You come tap in with the blue tang. Do your new thing. You know what I'm talking about? You got it. But no, that was incredible. No, you really did that. That blew my mind. Like every bar, back to back to back, and how it wasn't just like witty bars. She was really touching on social issues. You know what I mean? Really going deep, like stuff that you kind of sit around and talk about, but not necessarily know how to articulate into a bar. That was special. I think that's what was hard about Tupac. Everybody talk about lyrics saying, you know, I got more guns in the Navy, or I got more bricks in the wall, you know. But when you can actually take people's feelings and emotions and social topics and articulate them in the bars, witty, cool bars, that's next level right there. And that's what she was doing right there. A lot of the social commentary in the song. Still entertaining. It wasn't preachy, you know what I'm saying? It was deep. I loved it.
I'm not going to ask AD because I know what AD going to say.
I already said it, really.
Yeah,
It's
exactly,
good production.
Exactly. Yo, first of all, solo.
Oh, I think it's dope. I already said my piece.
Yeah. First of all, you got us this poet. I just like the Kango. The style you came in, the Kango was fly. First of all, I never saw the white one like that. Then you had the Adidas on, representing, and the flow was just immaculate. The way you was flowing, it's like I told you before. You could tell when someone's been doing this for a minute, and it's all in your flow, it's all in your writing, it's all in, and we get it. You know what I'm saying? And it was just dope from beginning to end. And you sat in that flow, and I was a passenger on your ride because you was just gliding on that. The Tiye?
Out of this world.
Yeah.
You muted again.
Yeah. You muted.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I'm sorry, y'all.
Good.
I want to obviously be talking and thing. I want to say that the video, first of all, just before I get to the song, the video was like 10 out of 10 quality. Like, she set the bar for when people submit videos. Like,
yeah,
it was a real video. It was edited crazy. Like, that alone, this visual quality, I think that's like the standard to, like, you know, to meet if you're gonna like submit visuals. The flow, now for the music, the flow was so smooth. And she was like just kind of lean, like you said, Priest, like you could tell when somebody's been rapping for a long time. Like the flow was smooth, and she just kind of like effortlessly was like just moving in it. I enjoyed it, but I definitely enjoyed the visuals too, along with the music, because the colors in the background with the artwork, like it just all worked. Like she knew what she was doing, like wearing white, wearing the white Kango, and you know, like juxtaposed with the colors. Like she knew that's like what you do with a video. So yeah, I was feeling it.
Yo, Solar Fact said something that I didn't catch. He said that she was paying homage to Missy. Were you? I mean, she's there, but it was dope. I could see that if he was doing that. That was dope. But I just think she was just straight hip hop. That's it. That was dope. All right, let's move on.
All right, time for the God finale. This is, of course, Kazodia.
Ow! Let's get ready to close our eyes and open up our minds.
This is Nag Kamazi with Killah Priest.
Oh, what a surprise.
Nag Hammadi Z-Mix.
Oh, man. That's the sound we all, that's...
Have you heard of Nag Hammadi? No? Let me tell you about it. The Nag Hammadi Library is a collection of 13 ancient books called codices, containing over 50 texts. Texts that present a radically different view of early Christian beliefs.
learned the early race. Man wanted real estate, so he started building shape. Others started to fill away, though they started killing sleep. Those of the worldly faith found themselves in pearly gates. Left his seat as girl inflates. Blessed he who elevates. Set the tea and meditate. Rain splash off of the stained glass. Medieval cathedrals that still stand in Spain and France. Skeleton fingers, how many diamonds his ring had. The courts had green grass. The hawks took spring baths. Across where kings clash, they fought for the queen's hand. A masterpiece done by priests. Refractory property so unique. Sister goes Sophia in her holy seat. Her feet Alistair Crowley sleeps. It's where Kiss and Bon Jovi meet. The Greek the beast, the owl covered in rosaries. Prophetess, potions and poetry. Abraxas Reba Simha. The lion called Simba. When rhyming I'm the Templar. The troubadour with music for the temper. The rooster call from roof to floor. The eyes in the center. The truth is all manly hall. What lies within the picture. The fruit don't fall. Nuclear war that ties within the scriptures. The zodiac sign of Hitler. More than one Jack the Ripper. More than one Shakespeare. For some of it take years. The Nagamadi God body. That practice motionless karate. The dragon on my Vatican Armani. Nagamadi, the craft I'm in, I'm mastering. The carpentry, the scaffolding. Corian stones, the cornerstones. When I grab the pen, I fall in my zone and reach the African. Plastered in the walls of Rome, the priest is practicing. The royals on the doors of the dome, pads and fabric skin. On the mountain surrounded by columns, writing my album. All alone like a minute in solemn, solving my problems. Gothic sanctuaries, the wall of St. Mary's. The Gospel of John, the scary. Lately I've been drinking heavy, reading Psalms with nervous palms. Open the vote, grab my sword and my coat of arms. Murder I wrote. Go. Yeah.
I hear spirits I'm aware when they whisper. Books and steps climbing up my stairs in the mirror. Zodiac webs, but the air in a twister.
The Nagamadi God body.
Rare for the listener. Yo, Nagamadi, Nadi crusade. Good lord, hook saw chopping with the moon blade. 10 planets in my space, jamming when the tunes played from sampling the groove late. Acoustics, he's not in his body. But after all, he asked the all, so he's not in his body. Nagamadi, disagree, but really could've Nagamadi's body, shot for karma, I'm a robbery. Nagasaki thought train, not the trolley, stop this folly. I'm a turbulence and tears were told by how to spot me. Never poke a dot on a leopard, the grand menagerie. Right before they make their next move, they say the planets watch me, follow me forever. When the camera shot me, Mandelbrot me, cosmic egg, nog exotic beaches in the sand in Bali. Woke up a giant, thought the trees upon the land were broccoli. Y'all don't understand it probably. Kick inside the gown of Lakshmi, none could reach the crown the top and see me. And they found the mock and found the copy, sound karate. As speaking, I found the cocky on the clock, I knew the doom. Mask up underground Gaddafi, ancient astronaut from Mali. Yes, I'm high, but not on Mali. Exercise Pilates, Dottie, card for wands. Manuscripts, but couldn't hold the manuscripts of Marvel Khan. Shalabam, Malek, Carbon. Painted me in dark bronze, apocryphon of Ka. Hypostasis of the Archon. Delete computer cookies out the language to the jargon. Abians, Acadians, praying on the Sargon. Start calm, then it got crazy up in stark calm. Intelligence that blew their brains, they say I was a smart bomb. Creation, yo, extra helio, made out of nothing. Society is fake, it's a great amount of bluffing. Ancient books looking like they just came out the oven. Yes, Mars of Vegas, living water, mystic order. Yahweh ain't as cold as his, Nagamadi codices. Lamb upon the codices, the solar bridge exploded lids. I showed the kids to stand on top of lotuses. Bible or eyeball, lyrics in the sky wall. Miracles inside pour my ministry. See men as trees, my enemies see in them easy. Right within them, ink was hissing, writing still. Leaving books burning like the Inquisition. Never asked to give us astrophysics back to business. Globe models hanging on my balls, call it sacrilegious.
That tells a completely different version of a story you thought you
balls call it. Listen, my balls call it sacrilegious.
In the end, Nag Hammadi's texts aren't just relics. They're a bombshell on traditional teachings, showing us just how diverse and dynamic early Christian thought was.
Look at you, Priest.
Huh?
See, he put you in there.
Yeah. Yo, hold on.
No, you missed the part.
Yo, it's so... Hold on. I gotta go through the bar.
Hey, yo, man. That shit was so hard, Lord. I had you in the library, we were chilling, and you just was like, I'm out of here. You walked into a bigger library, yo.
Priest,
I was
look,
like,
look, look at you right here. Look what he did to your eye.
Oh wow. I'm going to Puerto Rico,
his
yo.
graphics have gotten better too, man. It's all so much.
He said,
I don't even think Kai Zodiac speak
Somebody
English.
spoke?
Yo. I think he just speak rap. That's it. No, I'm dead ass serious, yo. You hear me?
Yeah.
Like, if I call him up right now, he'd be like, "What you doing, man? Kept around." Yeah, just. He just his whole life is flowing. Yeah, that's it. Yeah, just he don't speak
in the
English, yo.
forest. Yeah, exactly.
Wow.
Hey, we gotta go through this. Hold on.
Yeah.
Crip G, I'm waiting on Crip Jesus. No words.
I probably just got my ass whipped like I got put on the set. There's a lot of bars, man.
A lot of bars.
God
Oh,
damn.
this is bar mitzvah.
Yeah, bar
His
mitzvah.
bars. His bars.
He said Bible or eyeball.
Yo, he said planets. He said he was somewhere and the planets watch him.
So if you're listening right now,
I'm done.
I want to know how many bars the verses be. It be like 200 bars.
He said the planets watch him, yo.
That is a fact.
And your planets like eyeball. Yo, that did it. I said, yeah. Yo, it's another bar too.
Amazing.
Hold on.
Amazing.
Planets watch me, ball sack. Man,
yeah.
it's some. I gotta go back and listen to it again.
Yeah, for real.
Tiye.
Yo, I'm just like bugging off of the graphics alone.
Yeah.
Then y'all verses, I was transported to a whole nother dimension with y'all verses. It's like crazy. And then comes he ended with the sacrilegious.
Oh yes.
We see what you did there, Kai Zodiac. We see what you did there.
Yeah.
But no, that was
sacrilege.
That was whoa. Yo.
Yeah.
No, you got
teleport.
I just want, yo, man.
Yo,
Books coming out the oven.
Yeah.
I'm like, yo,
Books like they're coming out
the oven. Yo, you want a hot book? Yo.
Fresh out the oven, yo.
Stone, that's it. Yeah, they say right and no, it's just coming out the oven. Oh, that's it. Yo. Mastery.
Yeah. Books coming out the oven. That's why I say let them cook. Let them cook, huh?
Yeah.
Coming out the oven.
Shout out to you. Salute.
Danny
Zodiac.
Danny Salinas submitted on behalf of Donnie Arcade.
Oh yeah, Donnie, come on.
Oh yeah, Donnie Arcade.
It was Donnie.
I want to get your permission first because he
Library Alexander.
He slid that one in last minute. Everybody else.
Leo, that's my Leo brother right there.
They don't have to.
Donnie the flow. We got two flowers.
Wait until Sunday. Oh yeah, we got.
I thought I heard a voice.
Oh God!
Coming from whence? Yeah, indeed.
I don't get to make knowledge more.
No, hey, knowledge. I got y'all here before I forget this. Look, cause y'all been blowing me up the whole time. Shout out to the guy King 7 out loud saying quitting. I sent him the pictures, the blue tay shit. You know, in prison they always take some, twist it up, add the They're saying that he signed to Wu-Tang in prison. Yeah, that's crazy.
Man.
Oh, we see the pictures. What you talking about, cuz? We see it. You know, he's it.
Yo, that's magnificent.
Then we had like some pictures of like G-Body and Almighty there with Ghostface. That really sealed the deal. Like, you can't tell him nothing. He's the man on the yard right there.
Yeah.
He's the man on the yard right there. He get whatever he want.
All right, now let's go ahead because we got to move on to this last one. Get out of here.
All right, I'm gonna be quick.
They can't be like ready to go. It's 10 o'clock though, yo. This is long. Is this the longest show, Lord?
AD is not playing, okay? He's like, yo, be quick.
Y'all ain't gotta go home, but y'all gotta get the hell out of here, though.
I'm trying to move on to meal too.
Oh, it's Friday. I'm trying to go out.
It is Friday. Yeah, I gotta go to the crib too. Yeah, you ain't lying. Yeah.
You heard me?
Yeah.
What you said?
I said, who are you to get those kind of bars? That means that's a response to what he heard from you. You know what I'm saying? Like when you get a like you heard. I'll give an example. You heard Jizza rhyme on Beneath Third Surface, right? And you gave your response. You gave your response, right?
Indeed, yeah.
So now look at the time-space continuum, right? We got one of the greatest of all time to ever pick up a pen. Tiye Phoenix. Tiye Phoenix sent you something, you heard it. Altitudes, right? And you gave her a response. So, again, we looking at not just the priesthood, we looking at the royal priesthood. So, what you hear garners your response. So, for Zodiac, aka Zigzag Zodiac Killer, it's a response to what he heard. He only moves by what he hears. And Abraxas turns into Cabraxis. Now we have Abraxas 2. This is Cabraxis 2. This is in response to Gemini season. What he hears. So again, it works all in tandem in regards to what he hears, right? So he can hear, he can show us what he hears by what he says, and what he says translates to what he sees. So it all works together. We A alike, so we can be alike, so we can see alike, and understanding is the best part.
Understanding is the best part.
Literally. On the day of wisdom, we got Tiye Phoenix here. On the 23rd, we got wisdom. We got the mothership. You understand what I'm saying? So it all works together in tandem. So if I took a little more seconds than I was.
Nah, you could.
Pardon me, AD.
You know, what's that? Just like, listen, they don't. When you speak, it's like the command. It's like we all tune in. You can just have a show just speaking. I've told you that before. It's like you're the orator, man. Word.
Y'all see my TV screens up there like the Matrix? Sorry, what?
Yeah. Oh yeah, that's fire. What you got next? AT's crazy, man. Go ahead.
All right. Here we go. This is Donnie Arcade submitted in behalf of Danny Salinas. By Donnie Arcade. That was in 432 hertz too.
Come on. Donnie.
Enki versus Enlil. I see the title. I see that.
Where's that at?
That's what it say on the screen. I'm looking. It say, isn't that what the song is called? Enki versus Enlil.
That's the name of it.
I think that's the album it's probably on. It was called Igigi.
Oh, okay.
I saw that too though. On the cover.
All right, start with AD. I already know what you're gonna say.
That was fire.
Yep.
Fire all around.
McKempera.
I like that song. It was like I can throw that in the whip.
Always, right?
Yeah.
Always.
Ain't about gold. I like.
Crip Jesus.
Shout out to the Conscious Trap. I see you, brother.
Conscious Trap, yo. Solo.
Fuego.
All the way around. We're gonna get it.
In the whip.
I want to hear Donnie Arcade and Crip Jesus.
I was thinking that they would go together because they got that modern sound.
Yeah, they get the dance. They
Let's get it.
That trap sound.
Nobody dance like that dude.
Yeah, you could definitely been on that
knowledge
joint.
He spit knowledge and dancing on it like, boy, you know what he do.
Trap knowledge.
Trap knowledge. Yeah, yo.
Conscious trap.
Tiye Phoenix.
Conscious trap.
We
gonna give your folks in.
Yeah. You should take a picture like that. That's beautiful.
Oh, she can't hear us, girl.
Oh, she should take a picture like that.
Like what?
That should be her album cover, just like that.
Now with my eyes, on the East Coast, it's like almost 1:30. My eyes
Yeah, we about to be out.
Oh yeah.
My eyes straight up take a picture like that.
Let's get ready to keep going.
We got 2 more hours.
We're just getting started. Play the intro. AD, play the intro to get started. I know.
Yeah.
Go ahead.
And now.
Welcome to the Killah Priest podcast. Night watch. Go ahead. What you think?
Let's get out of here.
I know it's late.
Well, Priest, you got the button, so.
Oh, she can hear me?
This cat is tripping. He ready for us to go.
Oh, yeah, he wildin'.
Mm-hmm.
Dallas Boy.
Frozen.
All right. I want to thank y'all. Well, hold on. Could we hear one more of Crownload before we go?
What's tripping down there?
So y'all gotta pick it. It's either Limitless, Scared of the Rebel, or
Altitude.
Reset.
Reset?
Yeah, Reset might be, I don't know. That's everybody say that's the single, but I don't know.
Let me hear Reset.
Boom, there we go, right there.
Let's go Reset.
It's time.
Should we went over this song?
I gotta get away. 1, 2.
I know just what I need.
What's that? I need a reset, recharge. I need a reset, rebuild. I need a reset, reset. Yeah. I need a reset, release. I need a reset, reset, regroup. You gotta get away, me too. I'm way over my limit. It's too much. Every day the same episode. Life of a light worker with a heavy load. All the worry and the stress, gotta let it go. Everything dead and slow, need a better flow. On the grind for the check, so worthless. 9 to 5 is a mess. A whole circus. Hiding at the desk from the co-workers. This ain't my sole purpose. I hate the knocks, the predators, the lurkers, monitoring the energy siphoning, the energy harvesting, the energy vampires, destiny swapping, parasitic evil eye, devil be plotting. I need to relax till the heart beats slower. Chilling on the sand with the beach combers. Sipping fresh almond milk with the sweet granola. Salt in the air, breathing the sea aroma. Live, love, laugh, that's the procedure. Life suffocates and the soul need a breather. Feel drain, need balance like a Libra. You can't take it anymore, me neither. All hustle, all work, no play. Life is much deeper than the money that we made. I need more sun, the sky too gray. I'm overdue for a getaway vacay. That life, it ain't for me. I gotta escape. I gotta break free. I'm in my zone. Ain't on the beach. Gotta free my mind. I need a release.
I know just what I need.
What's that? I need a reset, recharge. I need a reset, rebuild. I need a reset, reset. Yeah. A reset, release. I need a reset, reset, regroup. Feel like you gotta get away me too. Fuck the rap race, they can do without me. Looking at the beach from the penthouse suite. 26th floor is the altitude. I could get real used to these balcony views. Pure goddess magic, the alchemy I use. Big phoenix energy, fountain of you. Gotta recharge, reset, regroup. One big illusion, the world is see-through. Always in fight or flight mode for survival. They told us that was how to live, that's a lie though. Gotta purge, gotta let the cry flow. Give your heart a break, man, Demi Lovato. Might hit Tulum, see me in Cabo. Rio de Janeiro, Marrakesh, Morocco. Gotta reposition, restore the God flow. Nothing matters more than the healing of my soul.
That life, it ain't for me. I gotta escape. I gotta break free. I'm in my zone. Ain't on the beach. Gotta free my mind. I need a release. I know just what I need.
What's that? I need a reset, recharge. I need a reset, rebuild. I need a reset, reset. Yeah. I need a reset, release. I need a reset, reset, regroup. Feel like you gotta get away, me too. It's not a debate. It's not up for discussion. It's time for me to push that reset button. I should be somewhere chilling, tuning the world out, laying on the beach with my girls out, sipping on a frozen margarita with a twist of lime. Cause I can always go make more money, but I can't recreate more time.
That's a
Somewhere
fact.
no distractions, texting or scrolling, just restoring my peace. Cause peace is golden.
I'm throwing that in the crib tonight.
That was I hope that wasn't too chill. I hope that wasn't
Nah,
too chill.
you see how I'm laid in the. You see how I'm laid in the joint too. I'm laid all the way down and threw my head on the joint. I'm just
Right.
I definitely need.
I
a
hope
reset.
that wasn't too laid back for y'all, but
Nah.
reset? I already know the words.
Yeah. That's that 12 o'clock, 12:30.
Is that you singing?
I need a reset.
That's you
I
singing?
need a reset.
Yeah.
Me and a few other people.
I'm about to say,
That's what's up.
I heard some of the vocals.
Yeah, you speak
Yeah, that's
to the
nice.
soul.
Yeah.
Everybody keeps
That's
telling me that's the single though. They like, oh, reset is the single.
For that, for sure is.
Because that's how everybody feeling. Everybody like, yo, put that out there because we all need a reset, man. Cause
That's right.
And the perfect
That
time.
one hit with me. Yeah, that was all the ones I heard. That was for sure. Yeah.
Yeah.
For real. Vibrate that through the ether. So I'm thinking everybody feel like that. Like, man, how we get tricked into paying rent and
that
mortgage and
yeah.
how they get us into that, man? I thought life was free.
Yeah. So now, So now, this TP is like a healing. It's like a meditation. Like you can play this at any time and give you the right vibes. The lyric, that song right there is your single. You gotta shoot a video for that. That right there needs a video, and it's the right time for it. Summer, and it's like whenever you shoot it. But I'm just saying, I want to be there.
You are definitely gonna be in the video.
That is a beautiful song, and it gave me like Janet Jackson, like you know what I mean. It gave me that vibe, like yo, that was incredible. I mean, the arrangement and everything.
Yeah,
lyrics is, but the whole arrangement of everything. It's like it was talking to my soul. Like I really said,
this Crownload different, man.
Crownload is different,
man.
It's for the soul. It's for the
You
soul.
know, as people be having the names, these high level names of albums, and you lived up to this one. This is exactly what it sounds like. Every song has went exact and even exceeded.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
Yeah. That was beautiful.
Thank you.
All right.
Oh God, here he come. Wu-Tang in prison. Let's see if he come through.
I know we gotta get out of here though.
Hold on, it's good.
Thank y'all
Because
for having me. Thank y'all for playing the music.
We're gonna the next one we're gonna go out with it. That was a great job. Make sure you go get the Crownload. The information will be in the craft, and it'll be on there right now. And then we're gonna get up out of here in a minute.
Facts.
It's getting a little late.
Yeah.
Shout out to Knowledge Born. We know you had a good time.
I'll be performing tomorrow too, yo.
Oh yeah.
San Diego at the World Beach Center.
If you're in San Diego area, heck, go down there.
Celebrating African Liberation Day.
Tell her what time.
1 o'clock, World Beach Center. Be there, be square.
I got it. Yo, and Donnie Arcade. I'm gonna say Brown Buffalo. Hit me up and tell me where Donnie Arcade if you can come to Chicago.
Yeah.
Thank you, Todd Phoenix. Thank you, Crip Jesus.
Peace Queen. Knowledge Born.
Everybody out there.
The government tell us we're woke, and at the same time sell us the dope that leads to heart failures and strokes. Where do we start? Do we believe what the elders wrote, or the ones who watch through a telescope? The Illuminati Cyclops, beast mark on every coast. The head of a coat, the devil goat that sits in a drum circle like a hippie, dressed like a gypsy. My best of rocket the nebula quotes is like Tesla notes. Now they got surveillance on Diddy. I'm a cross between Umar Johnson and Billy Carson. I told my grandmother that we are from where the stars from. I'm like Rod Hayes, but I'm Todd Wave with a blonde fade. Some days it'll be an orange braid, half shade. That's just his character. I made hair like lemonade. Both his parents come from Africa. Y'all know the prototype. It's the walking life. See, the sun is the source of light. They made my quartz bright as New York at night. They say when Walter Wright, he could steer Hathor to the boat of the moon. Into the cliff, sent to the glyphs to open the tombs. They say killer flows is like pillar protocols that fulfill the scrolls made of silver and gold. The bars I laid is like sculpted on the architrave. I wrote it like an art display of gods and goddesses with darker shades. I wrote it in the chamber, glowing like the child that was golden in the manger.
Only 3 kings knew he was growing to be the savior. Okay, back to rap more about Hathor, the cow-headed near the Nile desert. Under the white clouds, the native dancing in the powwow. He wore the head crown of owl feathers. As the clan went from loud records, and Priest and Jizza wrote their signature down on Geffen. And hip-hop's where I found the presence. The shepherds are coming down from Mount Everest, surrounded by peasants. With unclean skin disease, they called them leopard. I pointed a finger up and moved it around till I found the nebula. And told them I walked through Babylon, Persia, and Mecca. I talked to bees out their nectar, kings out their treasure. I've been counting ever since I've been walking. I started from forever. I've been writing on steelies, inside of caverns where it's misty. Dealt tarot cards to the hands of time. Closed my eyes while the mouth of a cave kissed me. I gave the walls history. Y'all enslaved us all misery. That's why I shaved it off and came back bald, a mystery. I wrote it all on big slabs of lapis, lazuli, channel vibes to the candle fire. 12 candlesticks sits on amethyst. I write my scrolls on the clove of a rose. You see them when they unfold, the untold secret me and the queen bee hold. So when they make the pollen then, I can communicate with the insect world like King Solomon. Solar gems, most wrote to him.
Then I went rogue on them, those who stole my pen. Then I went ice cold as wind. Geminis we roll as twins. When we take the mic, we're the walking life.
The D's rated houses looking for your favorite out of Brooklyn. Africa praises to the bushmen, to the natives in the woodlands, the raisins and the juxin, through the mazes of the bullpen. They killed our saviors, re-raised us and made us into hoodlums. Malcolm X became one of the greatest out of the Muslims, except for this boxer who never went to Oxford, never became a doctor, but got the rings of the chakras. Cassius Clay and Hathaway passed away, saw dimensions. George Benson, could this be a masquerade? Preacher said fast and pray. My mother's not there, but I asked her grave. Tiffany's not here, but her ashes stayed. What words will Prince and Michael Jackson say? I was a boy, now the mirror showed me patches of gray. Then it got black, and I started like tapping into a haze. Dazed, the mirror said your hair looked glazed because that's how much passion you gave. This is what happened, you still rapping. The mirror became my healer when it told me I was a pyramid giver, a gold spitter and a soul filler. I came to slay the Antichrist, walking life, walking life, walking life. Yeah, say a prayer.
Now, who were some of your early influences?
Well, the planets, the creator, mythical gods, real ones, people, flowers, everything in nature, inspiration. Musicians get their inspiration really from environmental things, and all musicians are inspiration to me, no matter what style they're playing.